I'm about to swap to my phone.
E with the comeback. I just let y'all have it, dog. I was just watching, checking it out. You heard me? Good game. Oh, we gotta get
Yeah,
the
I
it
let
phone.
that
was
nigga
a
win,
comeback.
man.
See,
Drunk
see,
ass.
Man, that wasn't no comeback, dog.
I let that nigga win, man. Drunk
I
ass.
get that nigga some point, man.
I let my little son win. You know you don't want your kid to be mad at you all day and shit.
Now look,
see,
time out. Let's
smoke.
rewind this shit, Smoke. Now you remember that nigga Castle threw that fucking ball on the run way down the field like
Castle.
that?
Oh, yeah, that was a good throw though. L2.
Right, but I'm saying now the rest of the game after that nigga was throwing terrible passes, but he could throw that pass though.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. He
Come
did.
on, bro, you gotta make it
He
make
did.
sense. You gotta make that make sense to me.
Yeah, he was throwing them bitches bad.
Wait, who was doing that?
Golf.
Golf threw that bitch like that after. Dog, you should have seen the pass he made on a run though, nigga. I could see if he was in the pocket, he do that type of shit. But this nigga was on a run and threw that bitch on the money.
Yeah, over the top of the nigga. I did L2.
All
I
that.
L2'd all them bitches though, so I can't say that.
I know that what I'm saying. It ain't the L2 shit, cause I L2 every pass. It ain't the fucking L2 shit. I think it's on some momentum shit too though, cause they had my nigga shit sailing like we were playing outside, though. That nigga
It
don't be throwing like that, bro.
it do. That's what I'm telling you. The moment all that shit has something to do with it.
Man, we about to turn up and I like I'm right quick. You hear me?
Where my fucking boots at?
Man, fuck y'all out of it, man.
We about to like that smoke pack. We feel the same, partner. Let me see. Let me see how we feel. That's
Y'all
how
about
we
to do
feel.
what? Oh, y'all niggas smoking on that? Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Boots in the truck.
That what you said?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Juice? What's up, my brother? Appreciate you
Don't let
for
the nigga
stopping
21
through.
you more, cause he out for blood. Now you about to
Hold
try to
on, let me
move
get some
shit.
water
I
right
gotta hurry
quick,
up and get
man.
back.
What's up, Juice? Appreciate you for stopping through, my brother.
Man, who got the
Happy
slow
old
music on,
Friday,
man?
man. I want to go get some ice, my brother.
Got that BG riding in our locker room. We know it's
Man,
him.
come on.
Can't turn no ball over. And we gotta stop the run. You know you like the audit ball. I need to roll me up a little joint right quick. You know that dog. You laughing at boy?
Laughing at you, nigga. You fucking funny. That nigga sick. We listening to that BG in our locker room. I need to roll up a little joint.
Roll up a little joint on you gotta stop being the game. Be
Oh,
Downstairs
focused.
pistol, so you could just pull one at a time or something.
Get my plays. Get my plays in fast and all that. You heard me? Smoke took a whole day to get his
You know, I
artillery ready.
appreciate your juice, my guy, coming through to
Oh,
support the stream. We getting it in.
no, we not,
First Smoke
partner.
Friday, so boss. Man, go ahead.
No, we not, partner. Man, where them papers at? There go my papers. Ooh, that look like a piece of green right there. That's a little piece of gold. Can't do that right now.
You go play
Oh,
Purdy or Land, Smoke?
I'm gonna leave Purdy in there first.
ask him some more questions, each so I could get a feel for.
Nigga
You
ain't
you
fucking with
ask me.
Land, huh?
You ask me, nigga.
I don't fuck with the eye. You
Don't get
out
another
right now.
nigga.
I don't fuck with the eye. I don't be on that live shit. I'ma just
Just
pull up
like a
at the
nigga,
corner
man.
store.
Get another nigga to ask a nigga something, man.
Pull up at the pull up. I'm gonna pull up on you, partner. How we rocking in New York? We about to. You lucky when you playing at 50. It really be serious. We just on that Jew. You know, we even in hometown. Once we get this little white boy twisted up, we gonna be all right.
You got Aaron Rodgers, I'm up.
Yeah, man, I got OG vet, dog. Last little run on his little Brady run. Ooh, I might need to take him out too. I just saw that. I'm glad I'm looking at that because I wouldn't have to do it. Move you inside, big dog. Pressure, about to like some of this gas. Like some of this break win. You heard me?
You ain't got that Reggie over there, I'm up.
Probably.
Nah, no Reggie.
Got that 87, huh?
No Reggie, dog. This hip got that glow. I got some of that the last dragon. This shit got that glow to it.
All right.
I think it's a pull up on the op and get us a win. You heard me? I see
You
how
ready?
you trying to play me.
Why you talking all
I'm
that
coming,
shit?
dog. I'm rolling my joint. While you was rolling your Reggie, I broke
back it
down
up.
some
I don't know
anxiety.
nothing about that.
Broke down some gas, some diesel, Shaq diesel.
Man, get the
I'd
fuck
roll
out
us
of
a
all
little
this.
a little hippie. Roll us a hippie. That's all it's gonna take. A little hippie that's focused on you.
Nigga smoking
I
on
know what you
Steven
coming
Jackson.
with. Nothing but
Nigga,
nothing
he
but
smoking that
halfback
Steven
die.
Jackson. Some nigga think is overrated. Nigga think is nice.
Man, I used to mess with Stack 5. Stack 5 think he too young. I don't really mess with him and Matt Barnes like that, dog. They be messing. I don't mess with the messing cats, dog. Fucking with Cam
Fuck
and
too
Mace.
young. That nigga think he too
No
nice. They was
pause.
naming niggas. He was talking about he think he was better than niggas. He talking about he think he was better than Manu Ginobili.
Ray Allen and
Nigga, you wasn't better than Ginobili, nigga. Y'all was on the
Ginobili
same
was
team.
nice.
Like,
Ginobili was
Who
nice.
said that?
Steven Jackson.
Steven Jackson.
Yeah, that nigga, that's crazy. You
He
know, niggas
said
be
Pop
talking
used to
crazy.
be. He said Pop used to be hating on him.
That could be true, but you still wasn't better than Ginobili. Like,
That nigga was a good defensive player, though, but he
this
was
man
like
created the Euro, man. Fuck you talking about?
He was like 3-and-D. He had a
Huh?
little shot to him. I remember one game he gave Kobe a little work. I was hot.
Who,
Talking
Steven
crazy
Jackson?
to Kobe. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, every night.
This one, this
Fuck, I
one
could
year,
go
this
out
the
there and
one
have
year.
21 games. Right now.
Right. 20 what? Turnovers? Nigga.
right.
Just say that's up.
30 points off the bench. Straight up.
Man,
Off
come
the
on.
couch right now. Spot up shots.
Come on.
All I gotta do is
Man,
go to shoot around everything for about 2 weeks.
Smoke, you can't put up 10 on me, nigga.
Man, you
You got
sad as a
game like Vinny
motherfucker,
Del
man.
Negro, Smoke.
Man,
You
you
got
5'4",
game like.
man. I'll
Man, you
post you up,
stupid.
nigga. Fucking
Let's
miss
get it, Smoke.
Hey, fuck what?
That nigga say I'm 5'4".
I ain't rocking like that,
Damn,
brother.
Yo.
I ain't meant it like that, partner.
Man,
I ain't meant it
specify
like
your
that.
words, brother.
You gonna
Let's
post
get
me
it,
up,
partner.
boy, nigga, motherfucker.
I'm just saying, you too small.
Nigga, let that slide. Nigga, let that
Oh, you're
slide.
not that taller than me, my nigga. Like, I don't know how
told you
tall you
is,
think you is. How tall
I'm
you
6
think you
feet.
is, boo?
6 feet. I'm
What
saying,
I am,
I ain't talking about the
That
5'9"?
nigga
height.
5'11".
Nigga,
That
I'm
nigga
230
5'11".
though.
Talking about he's 6.
Oh, I ain't worried about the 230, boy.
230,
Nigga
brother.
gonna have a heart attack
I'm
out there,
strong,
man.
dog. I ain't worried about the 230, boy.
You strong.
Nigga build like
Man, you went to the
nigga
gym
build,
2 months, nigga.
Nigga build like bruh, man.
Get the fuck. That's why he's strong. Bitch, you was in the gym 2 months, nigga.
Nigga build like
3
bruh,
days
man.
a
I'm
week,
trying to get out
nigga.
there.
3 days a week, nigga.
Man, come on, man.
Niggas will say anything, brother.
Here's Cook as they begin on the
So you go
ground.
to the
Come on,
gym?
48.
Managed to pick
Fuck
up
no.
about 4. It's second
Natural
down.
strong like a ox.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard
Look at
gain,
this.
so you can
What you
use
say
that
is all
as your
liquid.
play action game,
Yeah.
or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
And I'm T. Crawford, you Errol Spence.
On second down, here's Rodgers.
Oh, beat that shit.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass. This defense looking for an early stop. This is third down and 6. Rodgers now to throw. Open man here is Conklin. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I see enough.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Don't talk to me like that.
Up the middle, it's Cook.
Come here.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
I'm going to know what that is.
The success there, Charles,
I ain't
coming
seen
on
that
the
in about
outside of the field, the ground
20
game. Curious
years.
to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety
15,
of play
20,
calling
yeah.
and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the
You
defense
still
on
had
balance.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and 1. In motion left is Wilson. Now he's going to get it on the jet sweep. And that one
both
off the ground. He's going to be stopped up well behind the line of scrimmage.
both.
He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
Yeah, come on now.
That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big, or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
Watch the fake. Watch the fake.
And here's Morstead now as he sends this one away.
Oh, my gosh.
Here's McLeod on the return.
Oh, look at him.
40 yards on the punt, 2 on the return. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10.
Christian McCaffrey, man.
Lance and the 49ers now.
A heavy
1st and
dose
10
of Christian
at their
McCaffrey,
own
man.
23. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Like a touchdown
That's a
right
really
there. Christian
nice, tough
McCaffrey.
run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't
Christian
expect to get
McCaffrey,
5 yards
brother.
on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to
don't let 'em get
dominate
that like
the
that.
line of scrimmage.
A 3-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. Now they'll need to convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard.
Gringo.
Who, Christian McCaffrey?
Fucking gringo. Yeah, gringo. Fucking man is fuck.
Oh, is Daddy black?
Daddy white as fuck like him. Hey, my cat.
Your mom
You know
black?
that?
What you talking about?
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he's got the first
Hold that
down
block,
as he's
Ray
up
Ray.
to the 45-yard line. And they'll get 14 yards
Got
out
your
of it
boy
with a
out here
first set of downs.
calling.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. He'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
Offense looked a little bit discouraged after that play, shaking their heads a bit, looking at each other. I think they thought they'd get a lot more out of that call. Sometimes you do get the running lane you want, and other times, the defensive front, they just break up the play before it can get going.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 8. To throw, it's Lance. Connects with Kittle underneath. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down. So after several rushes to start the game, Charles, they go to the air there and get a nice completion.
Nice mix-up on the play calling, right? Establish the running game, make the defense think you're going to do it again, and then hit them over the top. Now you've got them betwixt and between. They don't know which way you're going to come at them.
So in jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Lance looking to throw it.
Damn, nigga bump, but still got it.
And this is caught. Jennings. A good pickup there. 26 yards. down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Here's Samuel.
I'm trying to click off.
Across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Deebo Samuel.
Run through him since he's trying to click off, Debo.
And the 49ers are on the board first here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Holding the man come across the middle, partner.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away.
Who did that?
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 14 yards is the pickup there and a Jet first down.
For many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run, because we envision them in offenses catch the ball. How much yardage can they gain after that?
And that on display there for a good pickup.
Oh, don't let him get off
that.
that.
Incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Don't let him get off that, bro. Oh, gosh. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
What's good, Paul? What's down, brother?
On play action. Now Rodgers.
Ooh.
And able to
drop that.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 40. A gain there of 21 yards.
Time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Rodgers now on first down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series, because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Sitting there contemplating this shit. What you on right now?
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And the Niners are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
Oh, man. Oh, man, bro.
Yeah, who you was trying to throw it to?
Okay, ready?
Oh, all right. I got you, Paul.
Set to get this drive underway.
We're going to be on this motherfucker.
They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. A nice burst there as they'll get about 7 that time on the first down run.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Working with a 2nd and 3. Working from the gun, Lance. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
McCaffrey running up the middle, and he is going to be stuck cold behind the line of scrimmage. C.J. Mosley getting to him behind the line of scrimmage there.
Sometimes being a linebacker in the middle of the field is kind of like being a doctor on the field. You got to make the right diagnosis. Here he correctly sets his run and shoots through to make the play in the backfield.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again.
Come on. Oh, run through that.
Brought down, it looks like right at the 40. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing. Because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
Lance looking to throw on 3rd and 2. A bullet throw, but incomplete. Well, the other day they told us we've got 3rd and 5 or less. We have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
Wide open.
Lance and company going on 4th down. Flush to his right. And Lance will have the first down as he's able to slide the contact there at the end of the play. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. So the drive will indeed continue. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Up the gut, McCaffrey. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. 47 yards rushing for him down to this point. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
He said, why you got Trey Lance?
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and a
Because his
couple.
throwing shit about the same, and he got the fucking his speed way higher. Why not?
On play action, Lance sliding out of the pocket.
See that? Rod Purdy.
He's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
I just told you they
Sometimes the
got the
defense
same
just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary, all of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw it to tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
NFL going with Brock Purdy and that motherfucker.
This is mad.
Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And he is going to have a full down by a couple of yards. He's able to get further on 3rd and 2.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
All right.
You ain't throw one pass with the man, bro.
That's what I did.
The one you did, you missed.
All right.
First down, here's Mitchell.
He flicks.
18 yards there to the 1st and goal.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for. A really good change of pace back.
Let me shake something, no bosh. All right, what? Click on.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard
I said no
line.
bosh, bitch.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where you're going to go. I might come right back at them with the same play, the same set, and see if they can stop them.
Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. And back at the 8 now, 3rd and goal. McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Give him 4 yards there, but they're still well short of the goal line with 4th down now looming. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Central processing.
And his kick here is good.
So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead. You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think you have to be happy by the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
It's a lot of AI out there. Oh, yeah. We love it. Get up.
And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Get up.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something being shut out right now. They can really use some momentum before they head into halftime. Here they come, 2nd and 10 now from the 10. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
While 3 completions on 1st and 2nd down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far.
I see what you get from
going here on 3rd down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now a play fake. Rodgers. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
And again, it's Rodgers. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. 10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports.
All right, get up out of there.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they got the lead. Now a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the fourth.
That man focus 60 yards.
Notice that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them, too.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 66 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, no
I like what you're doing, McCaffrey.
Staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it. 7 yards on first down. That fits the bill.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave them with a third and about 3 to go.
Why you ain't throwing them slide routes?
If this defense wants to stay in this ballgame, they've got to start ending some drives. That helps.
And they have to look ahead at what they expect the offense to do. And right now with that lead, that's run the
We ain't
football.
been having them type
So you
of
don't just
situations
stack the
though,
line
man.
of scrimmage.
Third and
You have to
three
get
and shit.
upfield and try and make some plays in their backfield.
We throw it deep in 3rd and 3.
You do it any other time when you got to
Shut up, bitch.
out of here, nigga. That's fuck.
Lance going to try and throw on 3rd down
Nigga
here.
ain't got no quarterback, ain't got no time.
Oh, Lance with the this hot dotty.
But not before he's inside the 30.
What up?
That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole
Put a little
thing, because
touch on
the
it.
teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter,
Ooh, on
they
the
almost become
ain't
defensive
gonna do
with their
nothing
offense, just
What?
playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to
what you
figure at this
supposed to be,
point,
man?
this is a great
Okay,
spot for
nigga,
them to
man.
go into attack
I
mode,
ain't gonna tell you what I
really
would
try
do.
to put the hammer down and finish this
Every
one
time I
off.
see that formation, every time. Every time. All right.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That was Carl
Every time you see that
Lawson in
formation
pursuit
come out
that
that same
time, and he
defense,
gets the stop.
Well, that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
Not throw that shit.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
You can't get them throws.
You coached him or something, you saying?
It's simple, bro. It's simple.
Man,
Who the
the fuck up.
nigga gotta run extra nigga?
Run that ass nigga.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
It's simple. Get that 3rd and 12 on the throat.
From the gun, it's Lance.
Got him.
And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Come on, man.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
That's cool.
And this one is right down Broadway. And that will extend their lead even further. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people would think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Now it's Rodgers. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
You talking sporty, all right.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They'll try the middle with Cook. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 31-yard line. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Setting up the screen for Cook. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Final minute now of the third quarter.
They dumped this junk down?
I ain't never played with him.
On play action, it's
No, I
Rodgers.
know, but I'm just saying. Fuck, you played with him before?
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Garrett Wilson, the running was looking for it, and it's third and short. They'll run with Hall, and I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Nothing doing on second and third down after that 9-yard gain on first.
They tried their best to pick up that 3rd and 1, but their surge wasn't enough to counteract what came back at them from the defensive side, was it?
Offensive line, especially in the middle, looked like they were on skates a little bit when that one started.
So now we bring up 4th and it.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the offense will recover, but it won't make much difference here. This will still be a turnover on down. Dalvin Cook turned away on 4th down. And the 49ers are going to get the football back.
That was him.
Down to pick that shit up.
On the real, dang, what do you do?
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly, because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team. And their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Oh, that's it.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. From the gun, a give to Mitchell. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. From midfield, here's Lance. And that is incomplete.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch. Is the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback.
You supposed to catch that, Mark, no box.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. On play action, Rodgers. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Slipping into the backfield for the sack was Orm Burks.
Remember, throughout my career here in defensive coaches always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. Well, they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed. Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Now this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line.
Gotta play better. Defense is all right. Offense gotta play better. Hold him to the three. Still got a baby chance.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's Lance. Forced out to his left. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. They'll get 5 out of the scramble and hit 2nd down.
Ultra. That's a set down, man. You can take my shot all day.
Oh, good lord.
San Francisco.
Sticky.
A 13-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. So they're down in the red zone. They opt to utilize his legs instead of the arm. It works out pretty well.
I like what they were thinking there, because in most situations now, defense is accounting for all the other runners on the field and, of course, for pass plays. But the quarterback position, oftentimes it is unaccounted for. Offense coordinator felt it, dialed it right up.
Inside the red zone, is this something teams should maybe, depending on the quarterback, do more often?
Definitely. If you've got a quarterback who can actually move it with his legs, that's an extra option and an extra weapon for you. I think they should utilize it more often.
That nigga still ain't complete a pass, fucking shit.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
Oh, you can't be going out with a glaze. Gotta let Krispy Kreme up there. Where he at, man? I'm right here. I'm back home. No.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the 4th quarter, facing the big deficit. Just silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario, like what feels good to you and what feels good to your team. You're down big. You really have like one possession left, and you're trying to put points on the board that don't matter. But do they? And he told me they actually do matter. And in this situation, he's going to try and run the best offense he can run to have at least a little bit of confidence to take away from that game. So right now, they're going to try their best to get something up on the board and not get shut out.
He's got room at the 30. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Man, wishing on the star and shit.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. Open man here is Conklin. Add this game to the last one, and they moved the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays.
Nice game there, partner, but you and I both know that won't do anything for the final score. They're not going to win this one. Right now, they're playing for pride and fantasy points.
And just to erase that goose egg, nobody wants to be shut out. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. Here's Rodgers to throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They've got it 3rd and goal now as they try to punch in a late touchdown. Now Rodgers. Quick hitter here, it's complete. They do get 8 out of the pitch and catch. However, it's 4th down.
Completed pass brings up a 4th down situation. Do you play analytics on this one? Well, you know, what do your analytics tell you about going for it here? I wonder what they would say.
They tell me you're down by this margin 4th quarter. You're going. Now Rodgers, gotta have this one. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and the 49ers are going to get the football back. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. 89 yards on the ground for him so far. Good gain there on 1st down. It keeps him in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. And McCaffrey going to pick up a Niners 1st down as he's brought down at the 17-yard line.
Man, Mark ain't get no points.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. On 2nd down, here's Mitchell. And he'll find some room to get this up to about the 14. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
I want to see the
Wisnowski on the punt as he sends this one away. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And control of the football switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest.
Fucking Trey Lane.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Decent start to the drive, but let's face it, they need a lot of things to go right in a short amount of time down 3 scores.
Yeah, they're going to run their 2-minute offense here in this game, but this is for future games. Can they get better and be ready for the next time, hopefully with a chance to win?
So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
26.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. There he goes left side. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D's. They score a touchdown.
Number 0 pick it all.
So a 4th quarter pick 6 here, and that one might put this game out of reach, CD.
I certainly agree with that, partner, and I know one thing, though. That team that just got the pick 6, they're going to keep playing until this one's over. Better be careful. They're looking to get another one.
Moody good with the extra point, and that
That's
makes
all
the
right. That's
score
his first time playing
28
with
to
him.
nothing.
What ain't his first time playing with?
I didn't play with the second.
They gotta get a little
So
line.
after the big field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away.
What is no squad? Good game, brother.
So the victory here for San Francisco, and this
Send
was
that shit,
truly a
Smoke.
total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
Well, they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The defense led the way, but the offense did their part as well. They moved the ball up and down the field, so you got to like what you saw. What do they call that? A total team effort? I think when it's time to hand out game balls, guys from both sides will end up getting one.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara.
Damn, Mark.
What's that, me?
Damn, bro. Where the points was at?
Man,
Offensive
bad
coordinator had
play.
Coogan?
I had a 4th down, dog. Bad play calling. You heard me. I ain't get on my shit. Boy was sending that heat pep at me. You heard me? Hold on.
Nigga said that heat pepper.
every time nigga backed up, nigga had 2 niggas in his feet. Nigga was sending that heat pepper.
That shit tripping. Hold on.
When he was sending that heat pepper.
Nigga said that heat pepper. That shit tripping. Let me see. Let me close the app.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Hold on. server is not available at this time. What the fuck?
That what yours say?
Mm-hmm.
Could you
Alright,
beat
close your
Baltimore?
app, cause I'm in there. I was in there.
What?
Close my app.
Hey, cause he beat about 28 nothing, and people kick him off now.
You closing your app, you say? E?
No, I thought you closed your app.
I did before I sent it. Let me see.
Oh, so you was ready just now?
No, my shit said when I sent it to you, that shit popped up said the EA servers or something.
Oh yeah, I ain't hear you. I had backed out. I'm like, I'm in that bitch. I had backed out because I thought you was about to close your app.
Yeah, see now my shit say the EA servers are not available at this time. Please try again later. You see something? That's crazy. That's crazy. There you go, brother.
Alright, I just sent. I just joined it. I'm in now.
A second, I'll put something together right quick. You know. Who you getting? Oh, you getting them? All right. Let me see. The fuck?
They made Kevin Hart. That bitch in the wheelchair. They showing the video when he got hurt. That nigga was running that bitch too. Boom, 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 boom. That nigga running NFL. He was running NFL running back. He was running against Steven Lippy or something. Man, I was hiding, dog. How you come see me?
What?
Hey, 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 big boy. Hey, you asleep?
What y'all guys doing? Rolling up that.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm ready.
Probably in
Ready
the
when you
thing
are, man.
third.
See.
Hey, what's up? Get down. Them hard ass hands, man. Hey. That nigga be scratching nigga up. Wild ass feet.
Oh, yeah. Hey, sit down. Sit.
Go ahead, sit.
Sit down. Well, I told you sit. Sit down. Chill out. All right.
You don't want nobody to walk nowhere, huh? Okay, boy. Get down. Get down. Down. Good boy. Yeah? You're a good fat boy? There you go. Right there.
We got 2 on YouTube. Who watching on YouTube? Shout out to them. We got 1 on Twitch with them. Shout out to you.
It might be country.
Shout out to you.
My partner. And smoke. Dirty boy.
What the fuck, man? Stupid.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Long neck out.
What?
Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Jacksonville. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
They long neck ass nigga.
Ritter looking to put it up right away. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
That's a good start to the ball game. Maybe a little bit of a tone setter offensively. They come out throwing right away, and it's an early completion and a quick first down.
Here we go.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Ritter, he wants to change the play here. They'll look to throw here on first down. Complete to Drake London. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one.
Now they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Run for the first time with Bijan Robinson.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's Foley Fatukasi into the backfield with ease and making the stick for a loss. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Ritter with it after the play fake. Throw left side, taken in by Miller. And he is out of bounds inside
What's up?
30. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it brings up 35 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
I'm straight, brother.
Off the play fake, it's Ritter. Oh, he's got his tight end pitch complete.
Okay,
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars 16.
Talking about versus everybody, I told y'all.
Man, what Mo said is
He just lost the smoke
Looking to throw it
when I went to go clock out.
Down man, it's Patterson complete.
He ain't nothing, so he might have. I
Really
don't know. He
nice
might
stiff
have
arm to
put
create a little space. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down. And a good sign for them right now to have their young quarterback looking confident on the opening drive.
Now, we haven't met a young quarterback, a veteran quarterback. It doesn't matter. We haven't met a quarterback yet that doesn't tell us he's confident about his abilities, right?
That's true.
But when you're young, it's really important to get off to a good start because it does build up that confidence. It allows him to play better as the game goes on.
Especially
Fucking right the knee, boy, got him fucked up in there. I hear him.
first and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Ritter now.
Ah!
For Smith, and it's intercepted.
That was a play I ain't never fucking ran before. I got it.
Michael Vick. Look at Michael Vick, man.
And he will bring this across midfield.
Why I threw that bitch to him? No, why I threw that shit to him, bro? That's all right.
Appreciate that.
Oh, digging it back, huh?
On first and 10, it's ETN. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes being a linebacker in the middle of the field is kind of like being a doctor on the field. You got to make the right diagnosis. Here he correctly sends his run and shoots through to make the play in the backfield.
Who had a donut?
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Oh, yeah.
Here's Lawrence to throw.
Christian.
This one complete to Christian. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
Good pass, Mo.
Excellent tackle, gets it right on him, and he keeps running.
Turn it upfield for good yardage.
I don't want to
Straight
hear that
ahead,
crying this game.
ETN.
Better than me, man.
It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
But for a running back, that encompasses everything right there. Terrific run, but he almost gets it to the end
That
zone.
nigga made just enough block on the beat, though.
Most running backs I know, they don't want to come out of the game now. They're screaming to the bench, call it again. I want to get into the end zone.
Johnson will get it into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. So they got the extra break in down to 1
We got more than
No reason.
what's down with y'all, man?
I
I
can
let
just
you
see your
see
face
some of
right
the
now
comments.
because I know we're
Twitch was
mind
popping.
melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
Hop off in the shit. Yeah.
McManus's point after is
If you ain't
good.
already like, hit
That
that like
makes the
button,
score
bro.
7-0.
Mo, you gotta tell him. Get the lights up for 50K.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
I feel that.
Cordero Patterson to return it, bring it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled it to 20. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to Robinson now on first down. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Here's Ritter. And this one is going to be off the mark. Too far out in front. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably
bleed him, really. Really, you had him, though.
It had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes. What,
You got him, Ritter.
9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Ritter off the play fake. Under pressure, and he'll go down.
You gotta stop letting nigga blitz him like that.
Yeah, he kept. That's all he said. They sent him and the fucking YouTube clip.
7-0 on EA Sports.
Nigga, get me with that stupid shit, man.
That nigga kept doing it on.
So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one
That's
away.
that. Sometimes you gotta bring that old thing
to
back.
return
Right?
it.
No bosh. Yeah. That's that old thing. Ooh, he looking at him.
That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Jaguars go on offense first down and 10. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
You know what I'm talking about?
They've got the 7-0
earlier
lead.
when
Now
you
they've
got,
got the
you
football
on the
back
goal
after
line.
their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
That ain't looking for me.
Totally in sync. Are they at one
You got to pick the 20.
Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook,
Yeah,
show them
brother.
something different?
Yeah, brother.
Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
From the 25, here's a 2nd and 4.
I don't know what play you talking about.
I was taking, I was on the phone taking with my little dude, my little PYT, you hear me? I got a take with that page that's trying to get it over with, bro. It's a Friday.
That one good for a gain of 13 for Jacksonville and a first down. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong.
I'm right here. Yeah, I'm here.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurling through.
You got it. Let him know when we send him.
Here, but just 3 yards on the play.
Yeah, hold up.
But that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 7. On play action, Lawrence escaping the pressure right.
He dropped it.
On the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's
He dropped that bitch.
The throw led him a little too far.
I think they'll go do like they used to do, smoke how a nigga catch it and then make it look like he dropped it and shit and all that. They give him a catch, dude.
I thought he was going to take off and run for
I think they'll do that.
What often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass.
I can't see no circles. Where the fuck is circle at, dog? Compare it, dog. I can't see shit.
Christian Kirk, 59 yards. And the Jaguars have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Another impressive drive. So they're 2 for 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, and now we have offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced a punt to get the ball back, and they played awfully well in this one. Both sides playing at optimal level.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And he stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Atlanta offense offense out there for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you.
Oh, man, come on, bro.
Still second quarter, you get points on the board here. I think
That was wild. No, that nigga ran into me.
Now Ritter going to change up the look. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Now they'll change things around before the snap. On 2nd down, Ritter. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Mo getting some fucking beers.
Mo trying to shake back out there 28-0, boy.
I'm about to beat the fuck out of him.
Damn.
Do you assign a man to him?
You got the new joystick, eh?
Before he gets going.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Ritter. Throw left side, there's London. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
You accept my invite?
What invite? I ain't got no invite.
The friend request. The EA sold.
Back to the ground with Robinson.
Yeah, so I can put y'all niggas at the top, so then we ain't gotta go search for them.
And he's able to work
Let me see, I ain't seen nothing.
No, I'm gonna have to go.
15 yards, 1st down Atlanta. 2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's
Right,
14-0. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Again, it's Robinson. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Ritter will set up to throw it. Touchdown right.
With the who?
And he'll just chuck this one up in the road. It's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first time.
Ain't let Mo go either.
Come on, man. He holding me, yo.
Touchdown.
My God.
I saw you trying to get around it.
Nigga holding
A
the fuck out
9-yard
of
touchdown
me.
grab. And the Falcons have come back within a score.
Man, help the shit out of me, cuz.
Sound like he crying.
Just hold the fuck. Oh, we missed that bitch.
Oh, he clanks it off the right.
Yeah, I was in the kitchen.
It's no good.
I was in the kitchen.
See, they know.
You trying to kick that bitch in the kitchen?
Mm-hmm. And that nigga shit so fucking slow, bro. Not the internet just it went stupid this time. Mm-hmm. But it had paused on me.
Good here right at the 30-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3 because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a life of its own. I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that will be a crushing blow to the defense. And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he'll be taken down right rushing for him now to this point.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Lawrence will throw.
You do a lot of left, right.
Flush to his
Where you at, Mo?
He's got a man. It's his
You started my game.
The Jaguars going to go
Yeah.
use their
All you had to do was just pull the app out. It looked like it's like
at the 32nd mark of this first half.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
You get salty with the B pass.
Running out of the gun with ETN.
Oh,
He'll get it here to the 10-yard line. The Jags will use the second of their timeouts. That means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
We both know it's difficult.
do your stuff, Mo. I'm doing my stuff.
I'm about to click, yeah.
On the ground, move the ball with relative
I was
did
saying,
click.
yeah, late as fuck, and I still shook the fist on.
Nigga said late as fuck. I'm trying to get. Dog, I told you that shit be delayed, bro.
Down, Lawrence eluding the pressure right.
And still.
Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing.
Oh!
So roughing the passer.
Wow.
They get the safety there.
And this is one I think where the safety's usually got to come a long way.
That's
So
different.
sometimes it's tough for them to slow down that
hurt me,
momentum.
man.
That's going to draw the flag more times than not.
Oh, yeah. Why not? He threw that shit all late, man.
Critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's 1st and goal. They motion the running back out left.
13 Luke. 11 Agate.
Now Lawrence to throw.
Oh, my
And
God.
that would off the ball behind him. Incomplete. The intended target was Calvin Ridley, but it'll be
Come on,
2nd and
Calvin.
goal.
Really turn around, brother.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. The kick by McManus is
I
good.
wanted to intercept.
That will do it for this first half. So
Do it, dead to me.
it's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
They ain't laying at him.
Turn around. He hit him dead in the back.
You don't think I touched it?
I don't think
Wait, whoa.
Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Jaguars in possession of the lead, and they will get the football as we are underway in the second half.
That's how y'all rocking,
From
huh?
his inside, here comes Agnew. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
You ready to run, dog?
What? Ready to roll, dog. Man, come on.
Wow, dog.
he just talking
Jaguars
shit.
to start their next drive.
Yeah, wow, partner.
You ready to run, dog? What?
Coach them cook.
Man,
Coach
y'all
them
niggas
cook.
is something else, boy.
Hell no.
Boy, y'all something else. Still in the same game invite? Or you got to
I
resend
might
it?
have sent another one.
Second
Yeah,
half
I'm
starts
sending
with
another one. That's
number
all
10.
right.
There's just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Yeah, by the time y'all game over, this one
But it looked like even if he had opted to
You think that game gonna be over that quick, Mel?
it's going to be much the
fucking
game.
right.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Second and 10.
You know it's Free Smoke Friday.
Another toe for ETN. And nowhere for him to go again. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Officially nothing on that one. No gain. So they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. If this defense wants to stay in this ball game, they've got to start ending some drives. That helps.
And they have to look ahead at what they expect the offense to do. And right now with that lead, That's
The
run the
blackout in the
football. So you
dome.
don't just stack the line of scrimmage. You have to
Say
get upfield and
uniform
try and make
ugly,
some plays
Smoke.
in their backfield.
Oh,
We got too much shit going on in that ear.
On third down, Lawrence escaping the pressure right.
Oh, I can't hit it. My fault. I ain't set the fucking defense, though. I mean, I ain't set the what you call it.
And there's no better
Retaining
example
shit.
than what we just saw right there. Forced to scramble, knows where the first down marker is, dives for it, and gets it. What a big-time play, putting his body on the line to pick up a key first down.
Throwing now, Lawrence on first down. Looking downfield for Jones.
Come on, man.
Complete on the deep.
I can't see shit, but we about to
The opportunity was there and launched a deep
Not let
ball.
me put my
He
hands
was
up on
unable to
nothing.
get away from the defender. Couldn't
Niggas so
create
used to-
space.
niggas so
Couldn't
used to looking
uncover
for
the
that
end of the
turkey.
route. And
They
that
don't
one
have
winds
it
up
on that
incomplete.
Second and 10 from
No,
the
it's because of
33-yard
the
line.
momentum shit.
Yeah. I don't think you
ETN
got
up the
that
middle.
momentum.
And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. 70 yards for him on the ground now as he's been terrific here this afternoon.
That's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big move.
And trying to shoot forward, ETN cannot. The defense will stop him short. Going for it, here's ETN. And he's not going to get there. Might have even lost a yard. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Falcons
17-6.
take control of the football in great field position. On first down, Ritter checks this one down to Robinson. And he gets it down to the 32. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short. Ritter going to change it up. And they'll send the tight end in motion.
Oh, Mo. Man, we'll get a chance to hit the post, buddy.
Ritter to throw it.
Come on, Ritter. Squeeze that bitch in there. Throw that to the sideline, dog. Throwing that too far inside.
I know some teams are leery about
You open, bro.
because the strong safety's not usually a terrific cover guy. But in this case,
You gotta throw that to the inside, to the sideline, bro. Wide open. Man, the cover two, you way back there. You give it to him.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through and was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that fourth down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held it, they might go for it again.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That one a pickup of 15 for Jacksonville.
Nigga say that's country new name Campbell.
A handoff for ETN. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
we got Damian Williams.
Now Lawrence to throw on second down.
Well,
They'll try and set up the screen ETN.
LSU.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 10 yards there, good enough for the Jags first down.
Now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode. Really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
A.J. Terrell coming up to make the play. From the 38 now, here's second and 5.
Oh, how did he got held up?
Take a Campbell. Take a country. Oh,
Live it back at it. Just go live it back at it.
How you say you don't hear me smoke, but you hear all the other shit that you want to hear?
You talking
I hear you
Ludo?
right now, but if like other people talking too, I definitely can't hear you, bro. You kind of low. You getting mad? I'm just saying.
You got that white stuff around your mouth like Boosie.
I can't hear you, bro.
You gotta turn the shit down.
You on the
He
phone?
on his phone or something, huh?
Yeah.
He on that phone.
Yeah,
Gotta get on the game.
They'll run with ETN. He's going to have the first yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line.
Give me your ass.
So take a look at the clock and realize that this drive is eating up a good portion of the fourth quarter already. Gotta tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
Talking to my motherfucking stepson.
First quarter.
A give to ETN running right, and he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line.
I'm talking to my
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Now Lawrence.
Boy, that nigga threw a dot, huh? On the run?
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
Wow.
A gain there of 21 yards.
Oh yeah, I'll be trying some.
Because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards.
I thought wasn't nobody over there. I thought I was walking there.
That's the corner. A.J. Terrell getting up and stopping him for a loss.
Fucked your whole day up, huh?
No, you know, just you gotta make it, you know. Drastic.
On 2nd down, ETN once more. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here at the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
Under 4 to play now. Clock running, 3rd down. They go play action now. Lawrence. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. The kick by McManus is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the 4th.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist, but time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone, and he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover. They want to try and put points on the board.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond. Not just
drop that in there, really quiet.
But how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead. Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Ritter with another throw on 2nd down. He sets to fire deep. Well, this is intercepted. They get rid for the 3rd time. And the Jags are going to get it back here.
Oh, the nigga wide open, bro. Like, why is going so far?
Not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances.
That's L2 action.
Will further hinder their already slim chance of victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time out on their side, but it certainly is on the defensive side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly. And what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off, and hopefully.
And that's caught inside the 35.
I don't know how I missed that. That nigga picked up that block.
55 yards.
And this is seemingly how it's been all game long. This defense is...
And I tried you, River. I'm gonna have to go back to Minnesota, but this nigga missing too much shit, bro.
Chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal.
That man in the cover 2, dog, and I'm setting it up for this nigga to be wide open, and he throwing that bitch terrible.
To the 13-yard line. That play
Oh
disrupted
my
and
God.
stopped for a loss by
That's what it be dot daddy, man.
And that's exactly what you're looking for, the inside linebacker spot. Versatility.
Nigga, that smoke, that man came from I sent the other nigga, well, he had to cover 2 people, dog, and that pass was so terrible, he was able to do it. That shit was wide open, man. In regular football, that shit was wide open, dog.
My goodness.
That pass let him cover that.
Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive
Boy, that cover 2 so... Boy, that shit so loose.
Well, the one you did, on that one I didn't know, but I do
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Flushed out right.
But I should have had 2 touchdowns, dog, on that drive. Nigga wide open twice, bro, right down the middle. Nigga threw that bitch so far.
You be having something to say all
goes out of bounds, they keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. And he's not going to get in. They stop with the 1. Johnson kept
It wasn't no first.
and the Falcons able to muster together a goal line.
Oh, yeah, nigga killed him.
Here's Ritter. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Well, they've certainly had trouble unlocking this defense through 3.5 quarters, so I expect it to get any easier now.
Nigga did fuck him up, though, Smoke.
Waiting on everything, and he forced an incompletion there.
Here's 2nd down. Now Ritter.
You could throw that, though. Come on, bro. That's all open all day.
Scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10. Now a desperation throw.
Why had a pass like that, dude? With no pressure. No pressure, Smoke.
And the Jaguars are going to get the football here.
Nigga just threw that bitch off his back foot for no reason. That's all right. That's all right for you, Ritter. That's enough, my nigga. I tried.
And a few kneel downs should come very close to finishing this one off, depending on whether or not we see any defensive time.
We're missing too much shit out there, though.
But using them would just be prolonging what's really already been decided. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
Get in front of your man, block him, touch him.
Got that nigga overthrowing that bitch.
Here's a give to ETN.
He said once you get a bunch of man blocking,
And that should just
Yeah.
do it. It carries like that. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those
You wild, brother. You wild over that, brother.
Keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball. Keep their offense. Well, let's close this one out.
Nigga said block, I'm touching.
2nd and 12.
Yeah, the league is on, boy.
That one looks like he'll throw here. He's going to let this go. Back in the end zone. And that is caught.
Good catch.
Right,
Jacksonville. Calvin Ridley.
Really, no gambling on the game. Really.
And the Jags have
And we can't see shit.
here in the 4th quarter. And this win now going to look a little more lopsided on the scoreboard, CD. And some may have run out the clock in that scenario, but they wanted to.
Yeah, I'm going to get my squad, bro. I tried, dog. I can't get no offense going with these people, bro. This nigga missing every pass, dog. That shit wide open. That nigga threw the intercept to the nigga. Wait 10 yards past the nigga.
Ain't no Jefferson out there.
It almost would have been a shame.
No, it ain't the Jefferson thing. It's the quarterback play.
From his end zone, here comes Patterson.
Shit. Are you stupid?
Just shy of the 30-yard line.
I mean, you can say Kirk Cousins ain't really,
He really, Kirk Cousins really not. No, I'm saying he really not, dog. But you see the passes this man throwing, dog. Them niggas open, bro. The interception you catching be 10 yards past a nigga.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
Boy, Cousins gonna be dropping. I'm about to show you.
Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things.
What you was doing on Mark, though?
The self-inflicted wounds they've had several
Whoa.
I wasn't killing him with him.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because
he said you was asking him questions and shit like
every
you like
error
that.
that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally,
Smoke, this should be easy, bro. I be trying to pick different teams. You picking a different. Smoke, you picking a different team, though, but you got the same play. Dog, you running the same play no matter what team it is, nigga.
Playing with this
to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Oh man, come on.
So that'll do it for us. My partner, Charles
I'm not saying that, dog. I'm just saying, dog. You telling me about the man send the shit, bro. I'm about to show you what it is. Win this game.
The Jaguars are
Win this one. Let me see if you like that.
Nigga sound hurt.
No, cause I'm telling you, like, dog.
What you? I ain't saying nothing. You saying all that? I'm just saying good game. GG's.
Hey Mel.
What's up?
I was just saying Kirk Cousins. You saying like Kirk Cousins, Aaron Rodgers or some shit. That's all I was.
You gotta make that play.
I'm saying Kirk Cousins, nigga, not gonna be throwing on intercept like the intercepts you catching with 10 yards out of position, dog. You not playing, dog. There's not no good defense a nigga in, bro.
All right.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm about to show you.
Damn. Like that? Shit.
That's all I want to show you right quick. Man to man? What man to man you was in? The fuck are you talking about, Smoke? You can say he was a man to man.
So you saying I wasn't running no man to man?
Oh, I'm telling you, your interception you caught was in a fucking retarded zone you was in. That's what I'm telling you.
Shit, I don't remember.
What niggas wide open? Oh, you remember?
I don't. How many interceptions? I don't know. I caught a lot of interceptions. I don't.
Why nigga never remember the truth? That sound about right, though. That sound about right, though. Niggas don't remember the truth, my nigga. So you was a man when you caught that intercept and that cover 2 down there? That was man?
Oh no.
Oh, you forgot about that.
That was one play though.
So you was a man when I threw that bitch straight down the middle with nobody hits and a nigga caught the intercept 10 yards past. He was a man? Pitch ran by. Come on, man.
Falling, bro.
You lose, Taysom.
I had pressure. I had bliss.
Oh. I'm telling you, the nigga wide open. I threw the ball, but the ball went 10 yards past him to your safety way down the field, dog. Like, but nobody underneath, like, it's wide open, like. But the bitch went 10 yards down the field.
Oh, they might have some.
What reason? I don't know.
They might have some winners. So.
I didn't have none of that.
You ain't look at that. You never know.
I don't know, but they ain't had no win, dog. But I ain't look at the field goal kick I kicked, to be honest with you. Fuck.
I wasn't paying attention either.
When I missed the extra point, I wasn't paying attention to that shit. Nigga threw that bitch off his back foot on
Yes,
a
sir,
out
sir.
route when I threw that bitch to the out. For no pressure, dog. Nigga just threw that bitch off the back foot for no reason. That was different.
Nothing stupid, Mo. Nothing stupid, you heard me?
Man, you done
Nothing
had the
dumb.
ball the whole
Hold on,
fucking
let me
game.
piss right quick.
Man, that game ain't over yet.
Fuck no, that nigga he holding the ball. He holding the fuck out that ball.
I just about to tell y'all, check on Charlie Brown. E.
What the score is? 7 something?
He up 7-0. I had the ball one fucking time. This nigga here. Jesus. Nigga playing fucking lifeline, huh? Fuck, let me call a timeout. Fuck. Damn. This nigga here letting that bitch wind out to 5 seconds, snap that bitch every play. What the fuck you Peyton Manning? Jesus.
That's that Bill Parcells, dog.
I see you. I didn't feel like
But
I ain't had a fucking ball since the first position.
Sauce, you know the assignment.
Oh, I didn't know you was ready.
Mostly he trying to solidify the win.
I'm about to fuck them
No,
people
that
up.
was him. I was ready to, I was waiting on whoever. That was him said that.
We are just about 9 miles from
feeling,
downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East
Well, right,
Rutherford.
man.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Minnesota
Ah, we had
Vikings
bad quarterback
taking
play. This
on
Oh
shit
the
about to
New
no,
be
York
bitch.
simple.
Jets.
Yeah, bitch, you better change.
The
Check this shit
Florida
up.
Atlantic man Greg Joseph ready to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium.
Oh man, let the
Cole
ball
Hardman to
go.
return it from his end zone.
Let me hit that
And
bitch.
the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled.
Oh, you got a whole leg.
Got a whole what?
The catch.
Down patrol. No bosh.
That was late.
That's
You
stupid.
like that dome, huh?
That was late.
That guy there.
Man, I ain't just got no timer going or nothing, but that was kind of late, my boy.
Yo, boys, wow. We can get us 3 more. We can get us 3 more. 3 timeouts. Let's go.
You winning?
It was 7
Mm-hmm.
nothing.
He up 10-0.
Oh,
Trying to pull a clipboard out. E?
you pulling out the clipboard?
Man, about to
Man,
pull
this
a
shit so
clipboard out.
fucking. This shit putting me to sleep, Mo.
Whoa, whoa,
What the fuck?
Oh man,
What that is? You talking
Oh, this
about?
nigga just standing up, man. If you don't pick that
nigga said
shit.
this shit putting me to sleep, mo. Wow, pressure.
whoa.
He really
Man.
said that.
Nigga say pressure. I heard you. I heard you, E. I fucking heard you. I heard you.
Pressure, dog.
Oh, he really said that. Oh my fucking
Rush.
Oh, he said it again? He said it. Nah, we're going to go ahead and kick our field goal.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Team take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
I ain't even another quarter.
First play and a first throw for Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted
Way to get off there,
right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman.
Get that fucking boy in the 6. I fucking about that nigga. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I be forgetting about that little bit. That's it.
And the Jets need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take
My fault.
Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a
You
big
would
shot,
oh, you did something else, you got to stop with all that.
was the payoff.
Ah.
That was the big one that landed. 1-2.
You've been playing us long enough. You should have learned how to fucking use it, huh? You trying to learn? Oh, so you want to say that with punch.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Country be clicking up, huh?
I mean, I played it. I had to tell him. Come on, man. Sometimes I don't know. You know you go out of control when you try to use it. You know you go out of control when you try to use the tackle. That bitch is going everywhere.
28-yard line.
That's why I don't do that. That's why I don't do it. Let me play my game. That's what you saying. Let me play my game.
Y'all don't want block
Get your dunk, bro.
And got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Okay, partner, a couple points of interest right here, all right? Offensively, we see that they came out there on the football, but maybe more importantly, the blitz that came defensively, they got right after it.
And you were telling me pregame before we came on air, you think this is something we could see a lot.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because this is a unit that wants to play the game on their terms.
Second down, Cousins. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up.
Man, come on. Why, dog?
Still in the first quarter, but what a great start.
Why, don't you
Control the airways, Charles, on both sides. They had the passing.
It's unnecessary, bro. The man is wide open.
And take it back for another score.
Brandon, I know we have a ton
No
of
pressure.
time left, but what an early backbreaker they just delivered.
You bitches can't be in the game.
And they appear to be totally dialed in. And that offense, they're forced to run right back
What's
out.
up, Jason? Never what's popping
But
with
feeling
you?
the pressure to put something on the scoreboard, they've got to be careful here.
We threw that bit dead.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
What's good with you?
Nwangu now from his end
Oh,
zone.
this is score there.
Let's go kick it.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Seen that, Mo? User error. User error.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And he goes out right around the 39.
Get in
They'll
there.
give him 8 that time, and they'll be left with second and a couple.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. In that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football.
You straight over
That's
there.
really
You
good
straight
for the game of
one-on-one.
football.
I'm
Get
gonna try
better
to deal with it.
athleticism, great hand-eye
who else we got?
coordination,
We got
guys who
Taylor.
know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. Just a little
fault that time.
reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Working out of the gun, Cousins. Jefferson. And he will have the Vikings first down as his defense unable to hold.
You jumped that bitch, huh?
7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. First carry now for Alexander Madison. And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. From the 48-yard line, here's a second down and 4. From the shotgun, it's Cousins.
Oh, I'm going to get off of that.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was just as he let that go.
Got to.
And now it's 3rd down.
They'll give him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Now Cousins.
Oh, I clicked. Oh, they fucked over me.
This is caught inside the 15.
He was beat anyway, though. He wasn't going to be able to do nothing. That nigga was beat, bro.
48 yards. And the Vikings are back within a...
You'd have probably made it look a little better, but he was beat.
Joseph connects on the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. Now
Go beat like a
Joseph tees it up
motherfucker.
to kick off following the touchdown. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchdown.
On that polar route, I don't know what way he went, but he didn't go the right way.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
Good tackle, boy.
Now looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive.
Man, how
and
nigga
both have
don't
specific
jump, bro.
outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up in a certain role over the other.
And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Good tackle.
They'll run it. Here's Cook.
Let me click on it. It's so slow, bro.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. An audible here to get a new look. Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. A short throw to counter.
Check with that bitch, 2 good catch.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On play action. Now Rodgers. It's incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
They come up with exactly 1 minute to go in this first quarter. Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Rodgers. Open man here is Coughlin. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going.
He was dealt, boy.
Second
All right,
touchdown
bro.
today, and they'll wind up a first down.
When this offense can get their tight ends involved, they can move the football. Here, a nice route, able to look it in, and picks up the first down.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And a 6-yard gain gets him right down to 43.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. Here's Cook again. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Y'all square, Mo.
1 quarter, 14-7 our score.
Must be winning, huh?
Nah, he got 14-7.
Damn, what the matchup is?
Jets in Minnesota.
Right, it's Cook.
Good
This
tackle.
one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. It was Daniil Hunter to make the play in the backfield.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Offside.
Well, let me shift that thing.
Get it on. You went back to this quarterback?
He's starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Oh, you just called it audible.
I just flipped the play. I didn't change it.
I did not ask this nigga to stand, bro.
Cook following the penalty. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
An extra defender in the secondary for the Vikings here on 3rd down. On play action, Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right.
Damn, let me hit it.
Just toss it away.
Oh, man, this man got up and stood like a statue, boy.
And I feel like my man, Old Mo, momentum might be changing jerseys right now. How about what they just got done? They scored a touchdown their last drive. Now here's a 3 and out. Maybe momentum's getting ready to creep to the other sideline.
And that will skip out of bounds right at about the 18-yard line.
Bullshit, dog.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Give them 32 on the play. 2 minutes gone by, second quarter. Here's Madison running on first down. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. Second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Cousins now from the 50.
Let me put it right there. Right there. So that drop off.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance.
So that drop off right there.
Pass to a good drive. Didn't march to the end zone the last time out.
So now after the sack, Cousins and the Vikings come up here 3rd and long.
Bitch.
Fuck out of
Big
here.
work, nigga.
Back to throw here.
Big work.
Hit as he throws.
I did a pump fake first. Fuck.
First down here, and that's all, coach.
That
Good work
boy
by the
did good.
defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
So on 4th down, on is the punter.
Good punt right here.
He gets us
Oh,
away.
wow.
It's a good one. Drawing toward the
Oh yeah, it was
sideline.
decent.
That one sails out of bounds. The side judge will walk it off. And he says it went out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
Just could have been better.
So well done there. And these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do. And now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one out.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish an inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
I bet those 9 happy feet.
2nd and 6.
Now a play fake. Rodgers.
I seen it, dog.
And that's caught inside the 30.
Good, bro, was on the wrong side. I was on the wrong side, my brother. Man. Hey, give me a touchdown.
And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Wrong side.
He went quite a ways just to catch that ball. He started out lined up out to the right, caught it on the left side of the field.
So what does that tell us?
Yeah, we had that covered. We had to cover that.
Because that's not going to happen very fast to be able to cross all the way from one side of the field to the other. Great job by the offensive line, keeping him upright and plenty of time to find him downfield. And boy, they did it successfully.
Nwangu now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
Pick 6 and that dumb shit. Come on, bro. And the first touchdown.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. The last series form a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here in come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. First down now, but that clock rolling. Cousins here going to change the play.
Not on him.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
Right.
This goes out wide from Madison. He's across midfield. And all the way down to the 41-yard line. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So the ball moves from their own 41 to the other 41 here for 1st and 10. To throw is Cousins. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
And now a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback over this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Cousins now on 2nd down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's in.
Let me get that off. Oh my God. Get that off, get that off, get that off.
In this game.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing, Cousins. This is Alexander Madison.
We're a little bit behind him, Cousin.
And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And it'll be 4th down.
Yeah, a bit behind him, brother.
Dang, this nigga double is slow.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it. From the gun, here's Cousins. He has his target. It's Anderson. He's got the first down and more than that. Touchdown, Vikings.
That nigga Jefferson was blocking his ass off, boy.
With his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Vikings get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Joseph connects on the extra point. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now Rodgers. Throw right side going to be caught by Hardman. And he's out right at the 25. They are in need of 6 yards here. They hope to move the chains. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring it down.
Good play.
The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout. As they'll start
with the first down, you got sacked.
30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Why this nigga not getting on goal line?
Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down.
That's what I thought was over there. Fuck.
Just got a 1st down.
Good play, Mo.
Fuck no.
That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Vikings will take over here 1st and 10.
Damn, where the fuck is safety right there, dog?
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out.
This is caught inside the 50.
Good game, Mo. Clock, man.
Dog, I thought he tackled him. It looked like he tackled him to me.
Vikings have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
And that's supposed to be end of the half,
Looked like he tackled it to me.
Connects on the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
No, he was bumping.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half.
He was jamming, Smoke. He wasn't back though.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone.
I ain't called timeout.
Dangerous return man showing it here.
But I did thought he got tackled.
Big bags, where you at?
New York offense taking over for their next possession.
What's up? Hey, who won the y'all game?
You said
21-21. Oh, he in the pocket.
He'll throw this one away. I don't think he's out of the pocket. No. Here comes the flag.
I just came back on my punching bag.
Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you got
yeah, man, little clock managing ass nigga, man.
That nigga streaking, eh?
They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call. It's quickly second and long.
That Christian Watson shit ain't gonna keep working.
Man, nigga, all you doing is holding the ball the whole game.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call
Cool.
a timeout.
Yeah, the nigga on it. I'm only getting the ball a few times. But I got something for you.
Get your drive going, dog.
Final shot before half.
So, if you getting the ball first, I got the ball first in the second half. You getting the ball first.
That's it for the
You
first
had the ball all
half.
the way to the fucking second quarter.
Yeah, I thought he got tackled, Smoke. I ain't gonna lie. I thought you tripped him up.
Now I'm
Hold on, dog. We about to hit the winners week. We gotta chill.
Welcome back, halftime.
Cause he had to fall for a reason. I didn't die with him.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Game of touchdown.
And then I'm saying he had to land and touch a nigga or something. Like, I don't know how he just slid all the way to the end zone like that.
All tied on the scoreboard. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
That nigga Mark over there streaking like that, huh?
24 now. Here's
Scared like
2nd
a
and 2.
motherfucker. I don't know how you play yours. Nigga in the first quarter holding that bitch the whole, like the game on the line at the first quarter. Man, yeah.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move.
Doing that, it ain't let me do it against shit, dog.
What you mean? You can't go to play front? Oh yeah, it sure is.
Another carry now for Madison, and he'll be taken down right around the 34.
Close your
After a
apple.
pickup of only a yard.
You know how to do that?
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle.
Oh,
Give him
damn.
credit, he tried to barrel
I'm not a
through
puncher.
anyway. They're fortunate to get a
I'm
yard.
not to do
No,
that good.
that shit is boring, bro. Now I'm just gonna blitz the fuck out you now. Since you just
Right.
won't just sit there and just hold the ball the whole game. Nigga ain't getting no yards running. Nigga got like 25 carries for like 47 yards.
Cousins.
Only thing he's doing is just eating the clock up.
With a W, dog. You said that was the game you're supposed to get. You said 50, huh? You was close to that 50.
Nigga, you held the ball. Nigga, you used 40 seconds the whole game. Every time you call the play.
To just airmail it out of bounds.
In motion right is Osborne.
Of course, I'm only gonna get a couple possessions. That's your try, but I know what to do to me. Like I told you, I'm gonna just blitz the fuck out there.
Third down, Cousins. And that's caught inside the 34.
Keep running, man.
right
he'll be taken down, but he does have first down.
Put that bitch in there.
Turns out to be 36 yards.
If I'm on force, I could put it in there.
So the big play has him all the way down.
Would it leave?
You
going full, so I just closed it.
My shit.
You talking real aggressive for a nigga I done punched on twice.
No, you just sitting on the ball, my nigga. You just holding the ball. That's all you doing.
Nah, I'm giving you that hot sausage. Elaborate. I'm giving you hot sausage.
Oh my God. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play like that. So when they do, they go back to their own
French or bunch?
Oh, these guys.
Good one, Smoke. That pressure. Oh, I can't tell you.
Get out of there, Sauce.
I ain't like that play.
What that nigga Mel said? He said pressure or something.
No, he said that.
Man, I don't like that play. How that go?
You gotta say some shit.
He said that's pressure.
Damn, I don't like that play. How it go, bro. Fuck. 2 pick sixes. Oh my God.
That's who got the pick six?
He got 1. But I threw it dead to him on the play. That fucking play action was so retarded. I hate that kind. Roll you right into the.
You know that nigga tough.
See if you can send him out, cause
Your play with friends ain't working?
Now a crease here as he's passed the
punching
30.
on you. They must know I'm playing you.
Good stop.
Position all the way out to the 48 there.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive.
That was a good stop. I couldn't get started.
It's got a major impact on this game.
He ain't got that, you know, he good north to south. He ain't got that fucking shit like that.
Out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window.
Oh, man, let me jump, boy.
That's the pass I couldn't make last game.
Oh, they didn't let me jump.
You gonna need a miracle to stop that though, Smoke. That shit was so over.
Alexander Madison, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Vikings are an extra point away from drawing level. Joseph connects on the extra point, and we are all tied at 28.
I knew I scratched that fucking play action off my shit, boy. I hate that kind of stuff.
28 as he kicks it away.
It ain't working, bro. You close your app out?
Hardman gonna bring it out of the end zone. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown. So every drive now becoming a little more critical here.
Go with that block, boy. If 17 had a little blocking skill, Smoke.
That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but
that nigga ain't block at all.
Patience, isn't it? Guys have the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
You're on the game. You some big kids.
Rodgers now to throw.
It's working now.
I told him I'm punching, huh?
It's working.
To Garrett Wilson. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A first catch there for Wilson.
You told your lady you punching on people, Mo?
That's a big pickup for a first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. They try to run on first down, but this defense says no dice. They stop them a couple yards behind the line of scrimmage.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Now Rodgers, a free play.
For this, dog.
A free play, flag on who?
Whatever team I play with, you do it. They don't rock it.
Incomplete. The flag was down, so they took a shot.
How this nigga, how my lineman offsides?
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it.
Man, Smoke, how this nigga offside for no reason, bro? The computer, man.
Rodgers gonna throw. Flushed out right.
Put your white on too, dog.
I think it was past the line of scrimmage. Kill it. I think that go past the line of scrimmage, bro. Nigga called offsides on me.
So both teams trade touchdowns.
How that nigga line up offsides, bro? It was only right for.
So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10.
Come on, Rusty. If,
a 10th carry in the game for Cook.
You can do it too.
He will push his way down to
We're trying to get somewhere.
You ran the ball the whole game, right? Probably completed 2 drag passes and 2 passes go live.
Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things.
So you about to bust his ass now, Melvin?
Oh, yeah. He just won't sit and hold the ball, so I'm going to just blitz the fuck out of him. What color you got on, Mo? Because I put on white and that bitch changed.
And they'll run it here.
Put on white, got on orange, dog. I appreciate the way you talking to
Yeah, some nice blocking on that. Oh, we was in the wrong shit.
He asked me what I'm going to do now.
What you about to do?
Fuck over. High sauces on French. You heard me? The 3rd and 2. The big long one. We feed the family. You heard me? Extra cheese. Look at him.
They'll run with Cook. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Honey Bun.
Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Honey Bun, I've been
sometimes
active.
you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot.
Go
And
ahead
trying to
with
get
that
it outside, the
franchise
defensive
game.
pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Franchise, man. What franchise game? Trying to give me some dogs. I done reeled in.
Go way to force him inside.
That's tilapia, no lie. You ain't no real big
Go way to force him inside, Smoke.
I thought you was a big fish, eat tilapia. And you did that no huddle shit all the way up the field.
Nigga, when I got the ball, I did. What the fuck you talking about? In the second, didn't I get the ball first in the second half? And what happened? Nigga, you had the ball the whole first half, my nigga. I got the ball one time.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and
Nigga
goal.
just sitting on in a plate thing just the whole fucking time. Cause the shit goes.
I want to last two.
Touchdown, Jets.
I thought I said it.
Dalvin Cook.
Good. I thought I said this shit.
I ain't the fifth of big,
Huh?
I ain't the fifth of big.
Charles, this game feels like it has been punch, counter punch all throughout, and that touchdown breaks our tie here in the 4th quarter.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training
Like that.
about those punches and counter
That was too easy, bro.
I also think this is where you and I start thinking to ourselves,
We were playing too tough for that game.
play to change that, right? Who's going to get out of this little cycle that they're in right now and make a play and give their team a firm advantage?
I'm mad.
Nwangu now from his end zone.
Perry Walker against John Mack.
Inside the 20, good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock.
We did one more fucking second.
But it's incomplete. And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little...
One more fucking second, Smoke.
INT, bitch, INT next play.
You come out there all aggressive, that's all I'm gonna do. You throw that bitch all over the park. You ain't gonna disrespect me.
Let me get that. Oh, man, that's simple.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, another example of it there.
Ah.
The throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage.
Man, he gotta let me throw that shit the first time, dog. I caught him in that fucking stupid ass pressure.
And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for
Shit,
them to
wide
gain
open.
any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Bitch fell right to the ground.
Desperation time.
I got something.
On fourth down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down the turn. Incomplete. The Vikings unable to convert here on fourth. And boy, possession here turns over with a football
Hit on the quarterback. Oh my God.
red zone. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half.
Come on, man. You
Gorgeous
gotta throw it
day,
right.
one score game.
Drop ball, man.
First and 10
Fuck.
here. Cook up the gut. And that play going absolutely
Man, you gotta be
nowhere
joking,
as he's
dog.
belted before he could get
Back
out
to
of the
back lead.
backfield. Marcus Davenport brought him down, the UTSA product. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13.
Oh, I took this man out the game. Why did quarterback in the game?
Now it's Rodgers. He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown.
I'm trying to see what 7 was doing.
Touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the
I gotta see that shit again.
Jets up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Well, this, of course,
Wide open.
to stop them on
The bitch ain't shooting that. The bitch ain't shooting
now,
that.
that might be the score that puts this one officially out of reach.
And it's a tough one because your hands are
How you
tied and
feel?
you're losing in the fourth
That
quarter.
bitch did not show me enough on that.
You've got to make something
Not
happen.
good.
They couldn't pick up the first down.
Man.
And after that,
Oh,
you
nigga,
just went
wide
right out
open.
of the balloon, and you knew you were looking at a defeated team.
Why you let him move?
Morstead out now following the
Didn't I put it in the
touchdown to
freezer?
kick.
I don't think you can use the straw,
Let
man.
me do that to you, bro.
Just gotta use the spoon.
Good looking return set up here. And good field
Nothing
position
new.
here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line.
I gotta start in-game audible and shit. We about to make our adjustment.
Here
It's
are
all
the
about
Vikings
adjustment,
now to
dog.
start their
That shit
next
settled
drive.
down.
Well, Charles, you remember their last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it, but you understand why they did in this close game late. Now, though, the road back is
He
even
really
tougher.
can't block it.
Yeah.
And it was fair to look back and say the fourth down was a moment where this one was decided.
We're not even getting a chance to get the fucking pass. Oh,
Five
They
guys.
went for it, but hey,
man.
a lot of credit to the guys on the defensive side of the ball. They knew they'd have to defend in that situation,
tough, huh?
and they got it done.
No, not even all the time.
Dancing
Yeah,
to
I
his
ain't even
left.
gonna blitz him like this.
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Some downs they coming up on the blood pressure. That one time when he sent that pressure, the nigga wide open, man. Last possession, nigga sent the house down there. Nigga wide open, bro.
50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
Man, that was an easy catch.
Defensively, here's
You serious?
Whoa, he
He
playing
didn't
with
even touch
fire.
me.
for it on fourth.
Take that shit, man. You playing with fire, man.
And it's in.
Good game, Smoke.
Exactly what I want.
That's all I can say, bro. Good game, my nigga.
Good game,
That's
brother.
wild. That's wild, dog.
That fucking ball, can it? Get the
Finally,
Oh,
finally
come
get some
on,
blocking,
man.
and we can't complete a simple pass like that, dog. Come on, bro. That's simple, bro.
We just down 7. We just down 7.
Y'all
Down
just
one up.
started, huh?
Way to jump on that thing. No bosh.
Yeah, man. Nigga keep fumbling. He keep getting the ball back.
What you trying to run it back? E? No. Hello?
Catch the rock, Sutton.
Man, y'all sleeping. Why the fuck my nigga not in the game?
He went.
I paused already? See, I keep forgetting we keep closing the app out. What?
Well, yeah, E. Trying to run it back or what? Are you waiting on them? Yeah, right. I'm missing. I'm still in the party, man. Hello?
Yeah, we are.
Oh.
That's a gain of 11. Would have been a first down if not for that penalty moments ago. He was out there waving his arms. And when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Fourth down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon. A good return there, 17 yards. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10.
Second possession I got in the first quarter. Unbelievable.
Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Stop crying.
Well, partner, coaches always say that
They
every
should try.
play is
I'm gonna
designed
do
to
you.
score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but
Ain't like I ain't
last
telling
time
you.
that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Play fake. Here's Love. Sliding out of the pocket. He finds Watson complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a first down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. They'll go again to Jones. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30.
said, well, I don't know why you picked the Broncos, though. What made him so nice? That was who would go there. Yeah. Yo.
On first, now 2nd and 10. Here's Love. He finds Jaden Reed down the left sideline. He's got room at the 30. Touchdown, Packers! Jaden Reed in the final seconds of the first half.
Mo, who's you putting? Michigan State in the building.
Nobody.
Headed to the half. Good way to finish things off.
That's Melvin, country.
You always say it.
Mo, who was he playing?
Change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale,
Melvin
changes
had
your
said
outlook.
everybody was
But
playing.
even before that,
I thought they was playing.
Swing kid for what they're going to do on the kickoff. Because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
So time it up for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first
What?
half.
He got chipped in his ball. This game right here, man. This is a sad game right here, man.
Nobody didn't ask you that problem.
Hey, I ain't talking about this game, dude.
Whatever.
Final play of the half. It's Wilson.
Oh, you have the free play, dude.
And that'll be incomplete.
Leave it
We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Wilson, a final shot before break. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Hey, you did tell me that you were thinking with Melvin the other day, though. He was. He beat me. For real? Yeah, more nice, nigga.
You sound like a cheerleader. For real?
That's
why you playing like this. I just beat him the last 2.
No, but I told him that you got some plays that hard to stop. Man, nigga ain't got no fucking plays. Nigga set on the ball. Hey, you got a couple plays that hard to stop, dude. Oh, look at this Sean Payton ass nigga. Boy, you scared, bitch. Boy, you scared. Nigga that snuck me. That's all right. Apply pressure on this nigga.
Ready to go.
Told him what I was gonna do.
Chance to hit the reset button at halftime.
Told him what I was gonna do.
This
come on, white boy.
If they're gonna come back, it's gonna have to start
What are you doing?
Them is not dwelling in the negative because yes, they were
Fucking
totally
rookies, dog.
ineffective
I'm
in
a
the first half.
motherfucker.
But we've seen many games that have flipped
to the
around in
running
the
back,
second
nigga.
half.
Hey, Ma, hey,
Starts with this
Ma,
drive
you
right
the
here.
big
They
leagues,
get
man.
something good going, put some points on the board. They begin to have hope.
Not if I'm playing you.
Nah, I beat you 2 times.
Now Wilson on first down.
No, you didn't.
I did beat you twice. Don't lie. Oh my Jesus!
How many times I beat you?
Twice. You 2 and 2.
Look, you're not going to be able to get this all
The
back
point
at once,
is,
but that
hey, you
certainly
beat them,
helps.
so I'm right in the lead. I'm right in there. I'm right in there.
I go aerial attack.
Yeah, I think that's what has to happen. And
I
if
got
you're
that
going to
win
run,
last.
you need to break off big chunks. We just saw a big play right there.
That's how you hustle.
Broncos are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard
Don't play the
line.
game, dog. It's like I motivate you when I get over here, dog. As you start playing.
In motion, the tight end. Williams will take it in. Touchdown, Denver. So that Charles, their first
Smoke,
how you game, obviously coming here.
Niners ran straight to the running back.
I know how to put the
block me.
It's a great question.
But how I make the dude go to the side? What I do, put the directional pad or
now
what?
they know that they can actually score
I know how to do
against
it.
that defense.
Like me,
lab though.
I'm talking about how you motion. I know I can put O on there and go to the dude I want the motion.
Loved it as a rookie, Mo.
The emotional.
He would have been in his ass in the
No, how
grass.
though?
He gets back there and go tackle the running back.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it
Hello?
away.
Okay. We'll get, all right, but that's for the last one, that's for the cheaper one.
A solid return.
They lose, nigga.
That's for the cheaper one.
Start at the 32.
How many, what they give you, what they give you on?
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Love now to pass on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And Love is going to slide.
You know niggas don't got no user, bro.
Big yardage there on the scramble. And gets him a first down.
You ain't got no fucking user. I keep telling you that. You gotta step your user off, dude. Then you can make plays like that.
But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet,
You weren't doing that against the Saints.
Yeah,
You're a
exactly.
new
They've had
nigga
trouble
against
stopping
them
him
with
in the
five.
secondary.
Man, nigga, I told you what I was gonna do, you bro. Cause you was just sitting on the ball.
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Nigga, using 40 seconds every play.
First and 10. And if they score
Ain't
on
gaining
this
no
drive,
yards.
might have
Nigga
to start
had
digging
fucking
into the
19
second
rushes
half
for
blowout
40 something
material.
yards.
Now a handoff. Running left is Jones.
That's what I told you.
And this time the yards won't come
When I had the
so
ball
easy as they
probably
in fact
twice.
tackle him behind the line.
I don't either. You talking to me. Fuck.
Love, they go play action now. He'll buy some time right. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
at this point, this offense feels like they can just roll out anything, and it would work. They are certainly in no hurry for this one to end. Not when they can rack up some stats and continue to add to their lead.
Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in
What's shit, white boy?
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones.
Oh, I hit my own lineman, bro. Come on,
the line
dog.
of scrimmage and taken down. Now
hit
play
the
number
lineman.
7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9.
Oh, you hit him hard or what?
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. This one swung out here to Jones. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They'll go with Jones.
Dang, nigga ran into the nigga, dog.
Get it.
They did. They'll
Nigga
get
keep
neither
running
the
into the fucking
touchdown or
lineman.
the first down. And the Broncos will take over on downs. They'll try to get this running game going with Williams. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. Another modest gain there on that one, and I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, and they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, having a partner, because they have to be extremely
And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety.
At this point, I think it's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before they even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, and that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
That penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
That was a regular quarter.
Sure.
Lambeau
Punch,
Field, one of the
dog.
best
I gotta
home
give
field
me
advantages in the
some wing
NFL,
stop
no
in there,
doubt.
dog.
And they're a happy bunch
Punching on
here
what, dog?
as the
Got me
Packers
hungry,
lead
bro.
3rd quarter.
You can't really say gamble. You gotta do that against the Saints.
All I gotta do is just he that you ever played. So you won't just sit on the clock. That shit easy.
Okay.
That's all the nigga gotta do. That's all you won't do. Just hold the ball for 19 minutes and shit.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. On third down, Love.
Oh, nigga ran the slant and stopped, bro. Come on, man. Oh, man, I'm thinking you about to go into halftime. I'm sitting up here rushing.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there.
We're in the third
The
quarter.
defense was ready to jump in and deny
Long
it.
I'm thinking we about to go into halftime.
It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Come on, hard
Man,
time.
what you did with Eric Johnson, bro?
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
He got off the mic after that.
Now Love.
He might be crying, though.
Oh, you gotta, why you slamming out, bro?
They stop him a few yards shy.
You know they can ride me on 4th down on this shit.
And the Broncos will take over on down.
Be wide open.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. They go play action now. Wilson.
Look, that's another thing. Stop going on the fucking running back.
Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the third quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL.
Oh, he left. Oh,
I got one, dude. But you were going to the store, man.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10.
You got lose.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson.
I won. And
he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That man beat this man already 2 times.
That was a positive play because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Melvin had just got on. He fell played, so he playing again.
Wilson now to throw on 3rd down.
Damn!
As he releases it.
He said they were fucking over with the Falcons for the quarterback. He's like, now for the
Game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Like I said, I won that game. That's it.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th
Yeah,
down.
you just got one of your chains back. I got 2 of your chains. You still got to get another one back.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
What I said earlier, though, Mark, when I say you don't sound like you was going to get off if I beat you.
Back in excellent field position.
What?
Oh my God,
Nobody. Seriously.
Oh, come on, dog. Time out, bro.
That's way too late.
Oh.
Wow.
The Broncos are going to call the first.
No, come on,
E money bag. Man, nigga been talking about you since you been gone by.
That's Slim Goody, man.
He left.
Oh,
I thought I saw still trapping he got on.
That was Slim Goody.
He got all.
Got on the game.
Hey, what that was you saying?
Hurry back to the line now.
You was in here, huh, Ryan?
To pass.
Yeah.
Here's Jordan Love.
What?
Oh, good computer shit. That nigga ran a route better than me.
He was in where?
Williams. And the Broncos are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
I ain't know what y'all talking about, dude. I just got on. No print.
No who?
No print, dude.
No print. What?
Print, dude.
Oh, Prince.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive.
What the nigga said? No
Stand
Prince.
right now in the fourth
What the
quarter, this one
fuck?
pretty much out of
No,
reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right.
Right on, brother.
They're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error
I
they
said no
made
Prince.
and figure out how to not do it in the future.
See?
And
What that sound like?
Hey, Prince, dude, with the head, with the PE on it. Prince. Prince.
What that sound like, bro?
Prince.
for the rest of the time.
Look.
Man, you know what Prince is, man.
On second down.
Hey, them boys they ran you out the room. What's going on?
Oh, man. Come on, fix that shit, man.
Hey, well, send me one, then.
Three-score game here late. You can probably
Where you
rule out
at?
the comeback, but
What?
some kind of a moral victory.
What?
In the tub.
Points to close things out, and to that end,
What the hell you got going on?
Wilson's going to be intercepted a third time. Russell Douglas picks it, and the Packers are going to take possession
I said Prince, dude.
Oh, man. Y'all gotta be stopped, dog.
Prince and Prince do not sound like, man.
Y'all gotta be stopped, bro.
sitting in an even better spot with the, and the ball comes out. Love lost it. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side is
Get the fuck.
Running back going through the line. Quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football.
Hey, y'all might as well quit this game, though.
That time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert
Man,
teammate
you the
who was
only
able to
quitter
get
in
it.
there, Quincy. You better relax,
Dude,
bro.
I ain't never quit. I ain't never quit. I ain't never quit on the game. I ain't never quit on the game. I ain't never in my life quit on the game yet.
I heard you, dog. I know I ain't tripping.
Man, you know damn well Doug is it.
49 yards.
What you say that? No what?
After the big play, a chance to finish
See?
I've been saying that for the last two. Prince and Prince do not sound like dude. Prince with a T and Prince. I put the CE on it.
Carlson on for the
Never.
extra point.
Y'all gotta get on the sideline for a second. I ain't like that, dog. Run back
So
on
who,
Saints.
so who you won with? You won with Denver?
Don't worry about it. You wasn't in there. Stop asking other questions.
More brain.
It's the Saints, big dog.
Carlson back out there now to send this one away.
Thirsty fuck. Nigga to bust him up, huh?
What?
From his end zone, here's Trayvon Smith. And no chance to get
I just want to play Madden.
17-yard line.
You won't get mad, man.
Yeah, that's all I want to do is play Madden, dude. You know that stuff. Hey, boy, I'm
That should've got Mel mad.
boy, they said they got you on Canal Street flashing people.
Hold on, doing what?
Flashing people for beating. So we already know what he got going on. See, he a crossdresser.
This one is getting close
Right.
to being over, and they can try to hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
But I guarantee you I guarantee that you went out there and flashing people on Canal Street for beating.
Wilson.
Then when they gave you started in New Orleans anyway.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people.
We the home with it. We like y'all
The home of the trailers.
y'all the home with dude, I guarantee my house
Another example of it. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked up by Jimmy Carpenter. And he'll be down at the 6-yard line. And with this advantage, this defense...
Whaley. Hey, your name Whaley,
And they
dude.
stay in position, Charles.
Look, Whaley looking at nigga.
Say Prince.
Got him.
Yo,
Everybody said, these
game,
nuts. Got him. Hey,
Say Prince.
I said Prince.
Look, come on, Smoke.
Fair apple cider. Fair apple cider.
Yo, boy, it's wild in here, dog.
They showing out for you,
Sending smoke.
big. They showing out for you, big bags. You better watch out for them cats out there, dude.
I go fucking depth chart.
Nah, dog.
They want,
Reset the game.
they want your attention, dude.
I've been to Uncle Clifford them, dog. Been to Uncle Clifford and them murder niggas.
Coming.
I don't even watch that.
That shit, do. How you know what I'm talking about? How
Yeah,
you know what the
I
fuck I'm talking about?
my girl was watching it one day. My girl be talking about that.
You were watching it too, nigga.
No,
Stop
I
lying.
ain't watching no shit like that, dude. My girl was watching that shit. And I told her, what the hell you watching?
Act like something wrong with that or something.
I know you
Man, they
feel
got
like ain't nothing
strippers
wrong
on
with
there. I
it.
don't know what he talking
I know,
about.
boy, you know damn well you ain't watching for no stripper purposes. Please.
Man,
Purposes.
it's just the
Nigga
way
say
it's the
purposes.
way the world is today, bro. It is what it
Oh,
is.
that's the way your world is today. Don't talk about my world. My world ain't got shit to do with
If
that.
it is what it is, it is
I
what it is. You
guarantee
gotta
you
respect it.
that on certain scenes,
You can't get mad at a nigga world. If that's the
dude,
world he
on certain scenes, nigga, you don't even turn your ass off the scene. Do you still watching
Man,
that
it's
bitch?
TV, my
Nigga
nigga.
say you don't turn your ass off the scene.
I said ass, nigga.
Boy, this guy here. Say Prince.
That nigga act like
Say
nigga never
short. Say
that nigga act like he
5'2".
never saw gay people before.
I ain't finna sit there and watch him.
My nigga.
Man.
It's
I
TV,
ain't
bro.
say I ain't
It's
never saw
life.
no gay
It is
people.
what it is,
I know
bro.
gay people out there that I can respect and have a conversation with and all, but I'm not gonna sit there and watch them do sexual acts.
So what you do when your lady rewind that part with Uncle Clifford and
My
them?
God,
What you
I
do?
don't
You
even
leave
be
out
out.
the room?
I don't even be in. I walk out the room when a part like that come on. I walk out the room.
I thought you said you don't watch it.
I'm talking about if a part come on, it's more than gay thing come on that part. It's gay thing come on a whole bunch of shows these days.
Well, what about when you watching the NBA? Them niggas gay.
But I ain't just saw the nigga kiss. I saw two niggas from the Saints kissing out there. I don't know whether they're true or not, but I saw two niggas from
You
the
seen
Saints
it, but you don't know if it's true.
I know I saw a picture on the internet. Is it true? You know. Because it might
I don't
be
know
with
what
your
you're talking
cousin
about
or
because what
something.
you said don't sound right. I
saw it
seen
on
two
the internet.
niggas kissing, but I don't know if it's true.
It
What the
was a
fuck?
picture going, two football
This nigga
players,
retarded.
two football players on the Saints kissing going around the internet.
What two players that was?
Welvin and Slim Goody. Hey, so Welvin, damn well. Hey, I sent it to you already, dude.
Nigga, you lost last.
This
Why
is
you
the
gonna send it to
NFL
somebody?
on EA Sports,
I'm
and
talking
we
to
are
what
in
you
the
call. He just
Pacific
lost two
Northwest
niggas.
at Lumen
He
Field
beat you
in
last
Seattle,
though.
I beat that
Washington.
man leg.
Coming
Get out
up,
that
we've
man
got what
Nick,
should
dog.
prove to be a
Nick!
good one.
Oh
As the
my
Green Bay
god.
Packers
Come on, bro.
taking
This
Man, I'm
on
out
the
of
guy.
Seattle
grub country. You gotta
Seahawks.
chill, dog. Relax. I'm out of grub, dog.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle.
I ain't want to say dick, nigga. I ain't want to say dick. You wanted me to say the word.
And he'll
I'm
take
just
a
trying to see.
yard
I
or
know you're
so
in there
past the
slight.
20, called it the
You
21.
wanted me to say the word. See, you like the shit like that. You really get turned on about shit like that.
I'm on the game,
I
Carter.
got to
I'm
stop talking
focused.
to you about shit like that. I think it bothers you. I think it really. Because I don't never hear your girl around. All I do is hear your kids in the background. So I don't never hear your girl around. So I really might think that you have flipped off the edge a little bit. You ain't telling nobody. I hear Smoke Girl around. I hear Big Bags on the phone with his girl. I hear number of your kids in the background.
Love, they go play action now.
So I think
sliding out of the pocket.
But it's okay. We gonna look down on you, dude. You tell me.
Seahawks defense. After the sack here, 2nd and 11.
Hey, you see he ain't got no rebuttal for that, don't he?
Man, I ain't no talking to you no more.
Hey, dude. Hey, I figured you out, dude.
Incomplete. A nice job.
But I ain't never heard you with a girl talk
defensively.
like that. I just
And
heard
now
you.
it brings up 3rd down. He did an okay job of absorbing.
It's okay though, man. And like in this world, all that shit comes. And we can't look at
Oh,
you
don't tell
from
me.
all
She
that.
was company, bro.
Hey, Smoke ain't gonna get mad at you. Smoke, you gonna get mad at him if he like that?
so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
A little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11.
It's all about it. You introduced me. I'm not going to use that against you. I'm not going to use that against you like Smoke introduced me Smoke introduced me to a bisexual dude.
On 3rd down, Love.
Oh, look how late the fucking ball to pick
There's
up.
no, you be watching, you see what y'all do.
Open like a motherfucker.
That right there
You
is the
watch
inauspicious
that
start
two
that they
guys
were
do.
hoping to
I
avoid
remember
as
the
a
last
turnover
picture,
on the
hey.
first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound
Because you
words
figured out
like
that shit ain't right
inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that.
Yeah,
But here's the
I
thing
ain't
for
really
me.
watched it after
I'm
the
just
left.
wondering if the
Open like
game
a
plan is
motherfucker.
incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early,
Hey,
it made
some of the niggas just
rethink
wait on
how they go
another
about
episode
attacking.
like that. I can't wait to see them niggas. Hey, listen, some of them niggas watching for that
They'll
episode.
run
I
on
know
first
well
down
they
with
do.
Dallas.
But
And
I
he'll
don't
get
know
about
good
5
back
here
there.
as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line.
And that's exactly
Yeah,
what
I
you
hear
want on a
good in your
first down
background.
run.
You hear
Pick
good
up
in my
5 yards,
background.
bring up
You
second
hear
and
good
5.
talking to
The
E.
defensive
You ain't,
line,
I didn't even
they
heard
got to
Slim
figure out a way
Shitty
to
with a
out-leverage
girl.
the guys up front because the offensive line is
But
winning.
I heard her, I can't even lie. No, no, I think you was on the phone with one day. The last time, but the last couple times you was on a phone with something.
18 yards there for the first and goal.
I didn't hear you banging the girl around you.
It shouldn't be a surprise. One of the better backs in the league had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down.
Maybe you taking
Otherwise,
it
it's
something,
going to be
but
a long
maybe
afternoon.
you might be paying for the cake. You hear me?
Walker. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
I don't pay for
They'll
no
say
cake.
no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
You don't go buy your
They're
girl
right there at
nothing.
the one.
She buy me
No
stuff too,
gain,
don't?
but don't let that
So
stop
you
you.
don't buy
Line
nothing?
back
Yeah,
up
yeah.
and
Hey,
keep
she buy
going
me
at
stuff
'em.
too, right?
If I'm them, I'm thinking
Hey,
about
that's
going
fair
out for
thing.
a
That's a
three
fair
times.
thing.
Y'all paying the same. Y'all paying each other.
No, we don't pay each other. It's a fair
They'll
thing.
sneak it with Smith. And he is going to lose yardage
I don't
here.
just sit there and get no
That'll
one
be
no
a
money.
loss
She
of a
ain't doing
yard,
nothing
and
for
it
me.
leads to a 3rd down.
You don't often see
Yeah,
a
I
sneak
damn
on
well-
second down.
I damn
Usually
well
that's
ain't talking
reserved
about
for a
just no
3rd or
stick.
4th down call. But the
Y'all
element of
ain't
surprise
fucking
was
them
not
anyway.
with them,
Y'all
and they were
probably
turning
No, I
back
ain't.
on that
No, I
attempt.
ain't.
Y'all probably stay together and sleep and sleep.
You right. You right.
Now, they'd really like to make the short
least you
field
don't
pay
allow the
off.
girl.
We'll see if they can.
I
But
ain't
this
heard
is
you
3rd
about
and
a
goal.
girl at least, but I heard you on the phone.
They'll
But
try
I
and
don't
run
think I
Walker.
never heard. Hey,
He's not going to
man,
get there. That won't
you
even
right.
be
We
close.
might
He
be
was
able to go
blown
there
up
3
in the
years, man.
backfield. That'll back
Yeah,
up
I thought that nigga about to
and
say
also
15
bring up
years.
4th.
One word
When
comes
last
to mind
time
to
you
me
fucked?
after that last play, and that's alert.
Last
My
Christmas.
That
man.
defense took a chance guessing the snap count, and they were so right.
I
Got
fucked
great
you- I
push up
fucked
front,
today,
and
my
that
man.
forces 4th and goal.
I don't tell me and my girl relationship.
Myers' kick is good.
That's
And the
for a
Seahawks
hoe.
grab a
I don't
3-0
tell me
lead.
well,
So
you know
pretty
me,
good
my girl
opening
ain't never
drive.
done it.
That'll
You
make
right,
the
we
home
ain't never
fans
done it.
somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the
I
early
was
lead.
thinking about
And
my
they should be
girl.
happy.
And
The
I was
guys
some
look good
random
getting down
chick.
the field.
and I
That's
don't
got to
give
give them a little bit of
Yeah,
hope
I fucked that
that
hoe.
good things are in store here today for them.
Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away.
I'm putting you on some pill shit, dude. Right there, shit
And a
down.
nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard
I'm
line.
putting you on some real. I said I'm putting you on some pimp shit. Don't ever tell a nigga when you fucking your girl and shit. Now, if some random chick, so we can have a conversation. But your girl don't tell what goes on between you and your girl. Man, I'm trying to teach a little young ass the game,
You
dude.
ain't listening to what I just told you?
I'm teaching your little young ass the
Offense ready
game,
to
dude.
get their next drive underway. They trailed 3-0 after the INT last time.
Man,
Led to
nigga
a field
use that
goal.
shit
Now
against you.
another fresh start here, 1st and 10.
That's how he said he met with dudes. He said he met with dudes. Which I do believe.
Now he's free at the 35.
He out of
He
there.
may
Oh,
go.
that felt like he got tired.
And he's
Who's
going to
playing?
take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones,
Them two girls out
70
there.
yards. And
Big
the
Bang, what
Packers
you
are
got
able
going
to
on,
answer
man?
with 3 points and take a first quarter
That
lead.
nigga cut that bitch back all the way
And
across
with
the
his
field.
speed, if he just finds the slightest crease, he can take it the distance like he
They
did
got them
there.
kids in the
How about
Bobby
the
going off
leverage
though.
up front? Offensive line out
great
leveraging
cut
the
by
defensive
Marcus.
front to create
Yeah.
that space, that
like
crease
you
that he was looking
That
for.
nigga, I ain't
And
think-
once he hits open
I
field,
think kids in
he's
the
gonna
Bobby
be very
going off. I be
difficult to
just this
catch
spirit
and
route.
corral.
He's different.
Carlson's extra
That
point
nigga got
up
balls.
and good, and that makes it a 7-3 lead.
He got balls, man.
You got balls.
Balls.
Oh.
He ain't got that. I want to listen to that shit in my car as music. First album was a classic. After that, rest of that shit was shit.
Yeah, that shit,
Yeah, it was how you did.
That
So
first one, that bitch was
here's
true.
Carlson to send
How
it
you
away.
did? Y'all should listen to that nigga, man. That's why, nigga. You understand, nigga? Because y'all niggas ain't used to listen to hip hop no more. Y'all listen to that watered down ass shit. Y'all like
He stopped right around where he would have been.
They know y'all do.
Yard shy of there at the 24.
Oh my god,
I don't know who the fuck you talking about.
That nigga needs some speech lessons, boy.
Who the fucking little y'all?
Ain't that to do now?
Coming to the line here to begin
Y'all
their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
what his name is?
I don't know, man.
Lil Yachty? What his name is? Yachty or Yachty? Which one is it?
Man, look at him kicking your Rasul, bro.
You do me this young nigga music, man.
Options we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide
Man, I be hearing you this. Hey, the only old school rapper heard you this to a hot boy.
Sometimes it means he really should be first, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
That's that nigga from Denver, huh?
I need the Pop, Biggie, Wayne, something. I ain't gonna lie. I like Wayne too. I listen to J. Cole. I listen to Andre 3000.
Oh, you listening to them?
Bubba Sparks.
Yeah, I like hip hop, man. I like music that got it can put some action over to it with some knowledge music.
No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken
So how
down.
you say you ain't like Jay-Z?
Rashawn Gary that time through the line and
I
getting
ain't
the
gonna lie,
tackle
Jay-Z
for
got
loss.
some nice music, you feel me? But I just, he ain't my cup of tea. I have listened to his albums and stuff, that comes out.
You've got to win those
Yeah,
blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and
No,
that leads us to
those
2nd and
boys
15.
don't sound a lot. Jay-Z was talking about a lot of ice back in the day. You know what I'm talking about? He had a song about ice. He was drugs and money. All the time with a lot of
That's where he was living. What else you gonna talk about it?
I don't know what he was
Man,
doing.
I'm gonna say,
The only album I like what he did was the Black Guy.
Big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards.
Oftentimes now,
I said the only album I like to hear was the Black Guy.
they just
It
saw
was pretty
receivers
hot.
find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play.
He probably got one or two stones on every
And
album.
then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
Jair Alexander up to make the tackle. Here's
Said,
2nd
damn,
and 10.
that nigga they gonna go back and listen to.
You crazy.
Sticking with
Nah,
Walker
I ain't
on
gonna lie.
2nd down.
56.
And Sabres home. He's going to take this just to the line of scrimmage before running into a brick wall. After one, 7-3
man,
the
that
score on EA
black,
Sports.
what the hell? Fade the black? Man, all that nigga shit, man. It's so man. Fuck.
That's what I'm saying.
I said the Black Album. I said I like the Black Album.
Yeah, that I'm about to say, you can't forget that one.
I said I like the
That's
Black
what
Album.
Fade the Black,
I said that's the toughest album, the Black Album.
Play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9.
Man, me listening to Tupac, man. Tupac had heat.
They'll
man,
fake it. Now
Jay-Z
Smith.
ain't on no Tupac level, man.
Out of bounds, huh? I
Jay-Z,
thought that nigga was gonna be out of bounds.
23 yards for the touchdown.
You said Jay-Z tougher than Biggie?
Once again, back in front.
Look,
And they
I held up at the end. Look,
on the outside to get the score.
Hey, Jay-Z really ain't get recognized a lot until Biggie and Pac died. We heard about him, but he wasn't the face of no what you call till Biggie and Pac died.
It don't matter, bro.
okay.
It don't be
So-
your time all the time.
So it looked like he had something to do with it. He looked like he had something to do with that murder. Who's the other fuck? MC Hammer had more money than niggas at the time.
You can't sit up there. He wasn't. But
MC Hammer had more money than niggas at the time back in the day too. So that don't mean he was better than Bob.
Get him down at about the
Then who?
17-yard line.
Bob.
Then
Who's
Pop.
Bob?
I said MC Hammer had a lot of money at the time back then, but that don't mean that he was better than Pop though.
it don't.
So money don't give a, we don't talk about no money. We talking about lyrics.
Set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
If you're talking about lyrics, he's fucking them all.
You know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes it's not really true, but
I can't take him from him, dude. He okay, but he might. No, I can give you. He ain't better than Eminem either.
What they do, you gotta think about it. This man been in the game
pure unbridled joy after that.
When he was young, this man in the game now, he old, he 50 years old.
And then Tupac old album sound better than his new album.
For about 3 yards.
Man, Jay-Z ain't got no album tougher than Me Against the World.
There's a little bit of room, a little bit of space.
What album tougher than Me Against the
World,
Jay-Z?
Understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front, so they give him any space. He realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him.
Hey, I ask you, what Jay-Z album sound better than Me Against the World?
There's so many of them, dog. There's so many of them. I can go straight to Reasonable Doubt. Come on, period.
And you said that's better than Me Against the World?
Yep. How many songs you got on Me Against the World that you gonna play that's gonna bang?
All of them.
Man, you crazy.
Back to the ground.
If I die tonight, fuck the world, so much pressure in the air, why you about to win the daddy? What's wrong, daddy? I never rode that crazy motherfucker. You just said about the goddamn win. I see Devil around the corner. Lord knows. And you name me 5 songs I read for that.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
Temptation, Me Against the World, all that shit down. It ain't nothing like the old school.
All that shit jamming.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage. But we're still in the second quarter.
Hey, why your screen ain't on, man?
It is on. It should be on. Never cut it off.
Second and right of the yard.
Nigga, one of my favorite songs of all time.
Again, it's Jones. And for one of the few times here today, this one's this will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's third. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15.
Bro, you watching the game? Big Bass, you watching the game?
Going to give this one to Jones. And he stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. Here's second and 9, just a yard on that last run. They'll try the right side with Jones. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time
I couldn't even much juke.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Quick slow to Watson, and he'll be tackled right on the 10.
Why am my nigga stopping on? Why did he stop on slant, bro?
7 on the play, and that's
keep
going to
going.
bring up a 4th down.
Receivers love having the reputation.
Look how the nigga stop. Come on, bro. Why they got niggas stopping on slant? Man, I know. Nigga, everybody know they got a nigga with a 98 speed, bro. That cornerback.
Carlson now to try to field goal from the left hash. Should be a fairly easy one here. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7.
We got this, bro.
You just be on man way more than me. Get your life, nigga.
Nigga, I don't be on Madden more than you.
Hey, you don't be around no girl. You don't be around your team.
No hesitation from Matt LaFleur as he sends out the field goal unit. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will knot us up at 10. So they put together
the second slant I done ran, dog, and the nigga stopped once you threw the ball. Did that shit against Mark? He was like, why the nigga stop?
They got 3 points, able to give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
All level now at 10 apiece as the kick's away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
Now they should trade DJ Metcalf too, man.
DJ Gat? Who?
Metcalf.
For what? What you gonna trade that man for?
I said because they ain't going nowhere, so they might well.
How you figure that them people just went to the playoffs? What you talking about?
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. From the gun, here's Smith. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Well, that play was certainly a little bit different because on the previous play, he was sacked. This time, protection a lot better, had time to survey the field, and still couldn't find an open receiver.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
Hey, you need to go get some of that activated taco shit, man.
Now it's Smith. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
Basketball.
Football, you know what I'm saying?
And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. It's fielded at the 45. They'll call it a punt of 44 yards. The return was for 7. And the Packers will have a short field to work with here as they take over
Back on
first
this
and 10.
I just think they brought the game to you. Watching me and shit. It wasn't good.
Caught on the right side. Reed. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's second down. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half hour one.
I'm watching the game.
That's the second one you didn't watch since you've been on this bit.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is. You just watched.
That ball was already playing before I got on.
That's right. That was just in the first quarter.
No, they wasn't no first one, dude.
Man, country. That's 2 games you didn't watch.
Yeah. Okay.
It's going to be all right.
On second down, it's Jones.
I see the game here because I do got the
space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
It might do.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones.
I just something to do that. You better stole it. You better stole it.
33 yards rushing for him now as this sensational afternoon continues. Down right to 25. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to throw from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Everything at a sale price on.
Don't try to give me them over here. They was just saying he trying to throw that out there, but I ain't like that. I ain't. If P. Valley shit don't work on me, dude.
He said a P. Valley.
Oh my God. They said don't work on me. They said don't work on me. You the one talking about everything for sale.
Everything for sale.
And then you kept on saying it. You said it about 3-4 times. How about to say that?
It's all on you how you took it.
You put emphasis. You put emphasis on it.
The same way you said.
Let's go, love. The fucking dot, man. The Guagua, whatever your fucking name is, big body.
The Packers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
That motherfucker loves so they be like goddamn
touchdown of the ball game, and they go to the big tight end. And
he went for it.
That's a little short ass dude though.
Yeah, he had to get around the big body.
And he certainly made them regret that because he found the soft spot. Ended up taking it to the end zone. Nice throw, too, to complete the play.
Carlson's extra point up
block
and
that
good.
kick.
That makes it
Block
a
that kick.
17-10 score. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away.
Who got first ball?
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
What the hell?
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great
It's
defense.
the quarterback,
Darn right.
bro.
They did something to disrupt that timing.
No, that dude right there got them had
first down, now
the
it's
best
second and
position
10.
work last year.
It don't matter.
Gino down to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
That bitch behind us like a receiver.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
With the strip. Man, that shit right there was perfect.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. One touchdown is the difference. 17-10 our score, and we are back underway on EA Sports.
I just
From
ate
the end zone, here comes Eskridge.
the
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Hey, them boys that made you get out the game, bro.
Smoke there. That's the only person he played.
He got there time to window here when you sitting there.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Charles, we saw pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead.
Nigga say panhandle. Oh, nigga stupid, bro.
Regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that technical response, don't they? Because they think taking control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Nigga say cafeteria food.
Sticking with Walker on second.
Ooh, what a ball!
Take him down at the 31-yard line. 2
2
yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there.
Hey,
Pick
you
up the
old
first
people,
down.
you must have heard that people earlier. You hear? I like that. I like that. I like that.
That nigga used to be a pimp, man. What you talking about, man?
I hate that back road. I don't know about no
Line
pimp,
of
and I hate that
scrimmage,
fucking
the
back
31
road.
now on
That
first
back
and
road.
10.
But you don't think one thing about that pimp? One thing about a pimp,
Now Gino.
if a girl don't get it and they want to fuck him, he gonna do anything for the money.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Driving
He'll
the
keep his
tunnels.
step out, too.
That's going to be a first down. Well done.
What's on you
17
way?
yards on the pickup there.
I'm
The
trying to
drive
worry
will
about another
continue.
man.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Now Gino on first down.
Oh, right there. There we go. That's the setup. Hey.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Aaron Stokes. Down the sideline he goes. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. Well, Charles, there's some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick six.
That's a great observation too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime.
Man, get the fuck.
But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
And that flag
me
is
Rhonda,
set.
help me Rhonda.
Come on and turn it up. Take your shirt off. You run your way.
So they'll get another shot
Peter
on offense
Pablo?
following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
Yeah, bitch, I'm Peter.
This taken in at the goal line.
Man, that's right there was hard than
Return
anyone
here. He'll
JV
make it
song,
back
dude.
only to the 10-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Man, what's him? Man, what's them game? Come on, man.
Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10 from back at their own 10-yard line. After the pick six, they go right back to the air.
You know, we play prime time game.
Walker. And they're able to bring him down at the 20. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down.
And that's one of the better plays we've seen this offense put together so far. They haven't been able to get on track much at all. But listen, they're only down a couple of scores with the rest of this quarter, and the entire fourth remaining, so stranger things have happened.
Get that Stokes.
They take a shot downfield.
Hold on, somebody has to dope. Hold up.
You got a dope?
They
All
got
right.
the Patriots in Tennessee about to come on at 7. 49ers in the Chargers at 10. Detroit and Carolina coming on later on tonight at 12 a.m. But they, you know, they playing at 6 today too. Just them 3. They gonna put on New England and Tennessee though.
That sounds like a dude.
He on that man.
Hello.
Get the fuck on, Captain Saber.
Oh, that man handing out voting shit, man.
Incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute.
You said you got a nigga coming popping up by your house.
Never gave up. Converged on his man.
This guy here, bro.
I ain't
I'm about to
saying
beat this
We
shit up.
sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle. A 2nd and 10 now.
Yeah, you said it. You just ain't say it like that.
Now a play fake, and it's Smith going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
You got him.
And that will be incomplete.
Smoke. I'm trying to swat. Nigga still hit that boy.
It'll be 3rd down.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead
that's
of
all
trying to
I
get it all
said.
back in
That's
one
all I
shot.
said. You added all
Defense
the other
certainly
shit.
appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Somebody talking about bowl.
Nobody don't see no when that man come over there by you.
So you ain't no goddamn dude come on about me downtown.
Yeah, you just don't. You just try to pause the fucking
Smith
head
throwing
phone.
again.
Hey, Doug don't get down like
Back
that.
at the 8-yard line. Preston Smith comes in for the
Like that, but
sack.
you do go down.
Now here's Michael Dixon as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
Boy, these niggas, there, boy, they tough. Y'all tough today.
This dude is wild,
Oh,
man.
that nigga, he don't go down like that, but he do go down.
This dude right there is wild, man.
Man, where you going with that?
We had a smoke. Smoke. Look at nigga said we had a smoke. We had a talk.
This offense, they're going to have
Me and
an
Nixon,
excellent
bro.
field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field.
Thanks, smoke. Nigga say he in a tub. You know how you get. You don't send that nigga to my eyes, Ronnie.
Eat, get it low.
1st down, going to the air with Love.
Hey, did you say those niggas need the ass?
Caught by Musgrave. 17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the 1st down as well. Up the middle, Jones. They'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4 on a 2nd down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Hey, I got a game going on now, man. I got a game going on. Get on the game, dog. Hey, don't get your game in.
Man, come on, bro. Let me jump, dog. They just gonna let the man. Oh, look at his slow. They just gonna let the man pass up, man. And I'm pressing triangle. Smoke. What the fuck?
Shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, 3rd quarter, but that
You got that
not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
Go over to break that time.
Oh, look at number 9.
I'm here. Mo, you need to watch and learn. Use it, bro. Open field.
On the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Sick of you niggas with this computer shit, bro.
All the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10.
What's your record to do?
Computer?
That's all I want, yeah.
Walker now on 1st and 10.
I told you what I'm gonna do. You that milk the clock shit ain't gonna work no more, bro. You sending 13 niggas back there. 2 off the sideline, nigga.
They got to do a much better job in the run game. Caught behind the line of scrimmage, no yardage to be found.
Throwing is Smith.
Oh, I get good shit, Stokes. Fucking Stokes, you came to ball, nigga.
It's going to lead to 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
I don't see how they do it.
He's supposed to be dead, bro.
I know.
As he goes down. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling
Oh, nice, huh?
I'm nice, not bite defensively,
no, I just
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to do it with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly. That leads to a play-action sack. And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third.
Get your game in.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Smoke.
Fucking up.
What the score is?
24-10.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down.
That nigga sound depressed.
They snap it to Smith.
10, yeah.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. This is
Fuck, and I knew the nigga was going there too. Fuck this, man.
Touchdown, Seattle.
I could not find my play that I picked before it was called timeout. I called timeout.
And the Seahawks are able to
Man, that ain't the fucking play I wanted, bro. Fucking play.
Throw, Gino.
I still can't find it.
The extra point now coming from Myers.
Damn, they traded that boy where he's supposed to be.
He's got it, and it's 24-17.
Trevor, no.
Fuck, man.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Oh, what a ball!
And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly. They've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over until they have another opportunity.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sacked on 1st down, followed by an incompletion, 1 more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Love. He's going to launch this deep for Watson.
Oh my God, that's a flag, bro. Oh, that's a flag. He's all past the 1st down, motherfucker. He's bumping him now.
As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
But this nigga getting blocked.
And take it right on the 30. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the 3rd as we're through 3 quarters of play. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, I want to get that little one. Stay the fuck on side.
Niggas stay the fuck on side.
Talk to him. Talk to him.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
You trying to make me mad, country?
So what?
They'll run with Walker to begin the drive.
Man, nigga, hell the fuck out of me, bro.
Here is he'll run it all the way down to the 40-yard line. 85 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all game long.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
On 1st and 10, Smith.
Man, I don't know what the hell he's doing, bro. Nigga, if I wanted to do that, I couldn't.
And the offense moving quickly
Hey,
to
that
the
nigga
line.
jumped. That nigga doing jumping jacks.
From the 50, it's Smith. Escaping the pressure right. Smith and Jigba with a grab. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag, because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space.
Come on, man. Come on, Mark. What the fuck you doing?
Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I'll tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire
They're holding
game.
me,
Once
man.
again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. So on now comes the kicker. It's Jason Myers. This will be from 56 yards out. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And that'll bring him back within 4. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but, you know, 4th quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the air.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there, hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game, and you hear a lot about it. There he goes, right side. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20.
Why they keep doing that ugly shit?
Packers. Aaron Jones, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Now Carlson for the extra point.
Grab a shoestring or something.
And that one pushes the lead up to 11.
Next to score, Packers 31, Seahawks 20. Anders Carlson to kick off for the Packers.
Carlson back out there now to send this one away. On the return, it's Eskridge, and he'll bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Why the fuck did this dude right there? Fuck did this dude right there? This right there. Who is this?
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. They'll fire one downfield for Fant.
Man, what
And
the
it's knocked
fuck is my
away
first
and
time this nigga
incomplete.
ran this shit down?
And they're at the point of the ball game
Come
now
on,
where they've
man.
got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
To throw is Smith. Flush to his right. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. Back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packers are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along. If you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
Jones with a carry on first down, but I don't think he even made it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense all over that one. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. The offense on third down, they've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 2. He finds Watson complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Put it on speaker, let us see that man you talking about.
She still got to put the air. I won't put the air and tie them off.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And he's got it. It's
got to put the air now.
Packers touchdown. Christian Watson, 46 yards.
All right, it'll probably be staying.
They got gold teeth? What the hell?
But I'll see.
So an important touchdown right there is now they're really beginning to pull away.
Yeah, this was a tight game until not too long ago. But since then, they've hit the accelerator, and they pushed the lead up to 3 scores here.
Oh, that's a hand punch to the face, bro.
Carlson on for the extra point.
Ooh, she sound like one.
He's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Sound like it is. It's 2 different damn things.
I know.
We know for a fact those are man that can't your don't do it. Somebody a bold. So he was bold.
So now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away.
Melvin was smiling in his face.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
You niggas ain't nothing, boy.
That nigga Melvin. That nigga Melvin. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay, man.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
And then kind of say,
this game it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just haven't been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Oh, come on.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
Mark, you quiet?
Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds
Right,
and stop the clock here with a first down.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second.
But one thing I do know, these guys on defense, they don't want this game to end. They're winning by multiple touchdowns. They've shut down the opposing quarterback in a big way, and they're still picking up sacks as we approach the end of this one.
Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Man, I'm buying that second division.
Going deep for Walker. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Yeah.
And the
Somebody ain't gonna make it.
take possession here at their own
It's gonna be the
47-yard
team
line.
that ain't gonna make it. The Patriots, man.
It's probably gonna be two of them ain't gonna make it because you still gotta look at the other
The
divisions too.
Packer offense ready to get their
Pittsburgh
next
playing
drive
good.
underway. Now they are
You know
really in the
Lamar gonna
driver's
be there.
seat here,
Fuck.
enjoying this
Yeah.
lead late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all three timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Now it looks like he'll throw here. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. 23 yards to pick up there. Continuing to keep their foot on the gas, and it looks like they're just having fun out there. They're loose, they're free, and they're enjoying what the scoreboard looks like.
I'd have to say I agree with you totally. They're having a blast out there all game long when they throw the football. They're picking up nice chunks of real estate, significant yardage on just about every throw that they make. And there's another one there, and they continue to have that fun that you just talked about.
And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. 2nd and 5 from the 8. Love now. He's got Watson. It's caught. Touchdown, Packers.
Look at the double move. With the double move.
With now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Packers are able to extend their lead. Carlson's extra point up and good.
That's bullshit. That's on the flag.
25.
Man, stop crying, man. You fumbled the ball.
I thought I tried to slide, man.
So after the made field goal, here's Carlson to send it away. Here's Moore. He will return it. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Yep.
Oh, no. What you doing, Mark? You smoking.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but self-inflicted wounds. They've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time.
Make him fumble, man. Yeah, that's too much.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And that will write a finish to this ball game. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaunt. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. From Seattle, so long, everybody.
That's throwing the game on?
Huh?
That's the only one started?
No, they just showing the highlights about to start. But that one ain't coming on Detroit and the Patriots. They about to show New England and Tennessee. Oh, good pick, Mark.
Put the game on? Fuck, I gotta go get Malik.
Yeah, what happened with them? I saw Malik caught the touchdown.
Mm-hmm. What they won.
Oh, nigga come right back and throw an intercept. Nigga threw that bit behind him. Oh, they won? Yeah, how the game was. How he look out there?
It was straight.
He looked like still little league? Or he look high school?
Well, fuck, ain't nothing but 13 and 14 year olds.
Right. So basically just the same.
Mm-hmm. Niggas just a little taller.
Right.
Lineman a little fatter. That's about it. But they got St. Paul next week. So it should be a little bit more competition.
Who they play this time?
Hannah.
And that's how he'll shred a defense.
Oh, disappointing.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, but the mountain on the West Bank playing Shaw or something like.
Man, they got so many games tonight, boy. Nigga, they got at all the stadiums out here. They got games. Damn, about to go to one now. They got one in North Shore. They got one in Selma. They got one in Slidell.
A 10-point game.
No, North Shore was last night. My bad. Selma and Slidell.
Yeah, football time, man. Jamborees and everything. Unless you kind of kick it out.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter three.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Oh, pop talk bowl, man.
Prescott.
Pop talk.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
What you dealing with? Man, come on, bro.
To throw is Prescott.
Mark must be drunk. He look different. Look, another pick.
For the 4th time today.
Nigga, he was only playing like that against me. I bet he ain't killing the clock against Coach. He's just playing free, throwing that bitch all over the field. Come on. I know.
A fucking 7-up bowl.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Oh, shit.
That's both of them niggas who've been dying looking for you. They look for you every day.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 64 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
I'm coming straight off the plane, straight on the game. No practice, no nothing.
He is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5.
Plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give us a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe just a little inspirational speech, who knows? But it looks like they're ready to go.
They had a great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look
Don't
up
worry
at a
about
3rd
when
and
it's
5.
going to be. You know it's going to be.
He'll flip this out to Evans.
They're trying to make sure they're home.
6 yards away. The Bengals take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points.
They're home every day. Fuck, they ain't going nowhere. Where they going? Where the fuck they going?
And McPherson on for the extra
Only
point.
one that be moving to eat.
He don't be moving because of no club. Nigga be running him off the game. You see where he at?
I'm about to get in the tub, you hear me? That nigga still in that bitch?
Looking drowned in that bitch.
Nah, you know he's soaking with the candles on the tub.
Not with no nigga in that bitch. I hope he ain't doing it.
Oh shit.
I hope he ain't playing the game like that. No nigga in that bitch.
He got the show day playing with the candles in that bitch with the Bath and Body Works bubbles.
Nah,
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Look, all of them got their heads.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here.
Dealing with him, man. But he won't keep the ball for 30 minutes against me.
In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
First down.
That bitch out.
Flush to his
Like he
right.
down. 24-7.
Oh my God, what a terrible decision.
Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's
That's not like Jim Lance.
Man, what happened at the run game? No run game.
Man, that nigga, he got a run game. He got a run game attempt. He got attempt the fuck out of run. I don't know what happened in this game.
The heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force him
No respect country secondary.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 36. That one goes for 24 yards.
There you go,
in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 36.
I'm talking to that man.
No print. No print.
Oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And the Bengals are going to have
Dude, you come see me, dude. No print.
Surprise back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent.
Country, you got your game on? Because this shit fuzzy over here. This nigga need to fix his antenna.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go.
On the phone.
And from the 15, they're able to work this up to the 20 for a pickup of a handful.
Aisha used to be playing about 2 weeks ago.
Which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Now Burrow to throw on 2nd down. He completes it to Evans.
Man, this nigga must be clicking on a man when the computer already wrapped up. This guy here. Just sick of these little chewy dudes, dog.
Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
First down.
I wouldn't be surprised if when he did this.
Pressure right.
Oh no.
And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on.
2nd in the division.
Yeah, we kind of sensed that one. He got a little too far forward before throwing, and that one will set them back.
Shit, what about the Giants?
Being aware of where the line of scrimmage is.
What about the Cowboys?
And here's the other part.
Cowboys. That shit looking different now over there.
They be hyped every year.
They do. It all boils down to that. The turnovers.
Right.
But the rest of the pieces, them niggas, they probably got the best defensive player in the league on their team. That nigga is unblockable.
Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
They're gonna start double teaming when they need to.
And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till
he gonna definitely start getting double.
Man, niggas done tried that already.
Take it inside his own 40.
Yeah, he ain't gonna stop.
It's hard to double him. He too quick, dog. He's fast, and they mix him up. They put him at middle. He play outside. He move all around. So it's tough to combat that nigga. That nigga just, yeah, that nigga just different. That bitch can play anywhere in that front seven.
Probably forget about
He line up double up.
one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive, they had the issue
You
with first
don't think
half.
them offensive
Unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't want to admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture.
But I'm talking about pre-snap. That nigga might show up one play, but before you snap the ball, he way somewhere else.
That's why you gotta have small quarterback to read that shit.
Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy first down.
Every nigga he played, he gave him fits. I ain't seen a nigga yet. He gave us fits.
Feel the energy?
Do, but
You
ain't
just
nobody
feel it, can't you? Because they're creating it on offense, the way they're running the football. Now they've swept into the red zone.
If that's the case, he'll leave every fucking
Yeah,
Yeah, That's good for a gain of 6.
Yeah, but that nigga, he definitely like the best nigga on defense in the league. I'm gonna say top 3. Easily, he easily top 3. I know Donald, Bosa, and him. TJ, you could flop TJ Watt with Bosa.
You see him pointing,
Either one.
There he is, and they passed him off to each
You
defender.
still got to get Donald. He don't hit 99 on that
It
bitch.
was complete.
They'll pitch this out to Pollard.
Yeah, I know. I say Donald, but Parsons is more versatile, though. That bitch could play in the passing game. He could fucking, like I said, he could play middle linebacker, outside linebacker. Fuck, that's what he did. He really, originally at Penn State, was a middle linebacker.
And they moved him to Cam's right.
Yeah, that nigga, the defensive coordinator. What that nigga name is, Smoke? The boy, the cold-blooded nigga. The white boy. What this nigga name is, man? The defensive coordinator, the Cowboys. Yeah.
And the lead down to 10, 24-14.
I don't know who he talking about. He said cold.
So the lead back down to 10 as things get a little more interesting, and the kick is away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Cowboys first full game, number 2 and 2.
The Bengals drive about to get going. These guys definitely hoping for a
Dan
better
Quinn.
showing
That's
than
the
their
nigga.
last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalposts.
Dan
Charles,
Quinn.
we'll see if they can get a better.
But the nigga was in Seattle with the fucking Legion of Doom. Boom, whatever the fuck it was. That's the nigga there.
That deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs. Because even if you have to punt then, you change the
Fucking
field
right.
position, right? You flip the field a little bit.
Hell
They
yeah.
didn't get that done. This time they want to string
As a
together
coordinator, not a head coach. I'm saying as a coordinator. Nigga, Seattle had probably a top 2-3 defense for like 3, 4, 5 years in a row with them. With that group.
So after the sack, they'll come up on a still
Yeah, that
manageable
lot to do with
2nd
it,
and
too.
13.
Yeah, I'm about
I
to
know,
say
but
that.
it's also his scheme though, bro. Richard Sherman wouldn't have been that nigga if he went in that man's scheme. Right?
Coming, and they got it once again. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on
He
the
had the
sack.
scheme for them niggas. He put them niggas in, in spots to where that nigga they weren't gonna get exploited. And that shit worked.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we play 3 quarters.
Put 2 dog niggas over the top of everything.
You're watching the
Earl
NFL
Thomas
on EA
and
Sports.
Chance.
Well, he ain't really play over the top though. That's what I'm saying. He played and he was a boxing nigga, Chancellor. That nigga played in the box more than anything.
Only thing they did basically was just stop everything from fucking going deep. They wanted everything short so they could come up with it.
So that'll leave Burrow.
They really only played with one single high safety. Everything else was straight across.
Chancellor was straight high.
Looking to throw.
No, Earl Thomas was the nigga high. Chancellor was the boxing nigga. That nigga Earl Thomas was looking like Ed Reed back there. Who this nigga is? Number 2.
Get this one to the 23-yard line.
Who that is for the Cowboys? This nigga had to been to change his number because I don't know him.
They used to be number 26.
Pittsburgh got
But
26, huh?
what they gonna do? They just gonna eliminate themselves. Because the NFC East is tough. They gonna eliminate themselves.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting
The NFC East teams, no, just the NFC East itself. They're gonna beat up. They're gonna beat each other up. Yeah, that one, they tough. That NFC East gonna be tough.
I like the offense.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd.
The offense gonna be tough because of the enemy.
What I saw,
because the defense brought pressure that time.
That's
And
why
sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big
The
game.
Giants just
They got some.
Nice job they did getting to him quickly.
Yeah, they got good coaching, dog. They got hell of a coaching.
And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup.
The Giants ain't had the most talent, though, but them bitches got good coaching.
3rd down
gotta see something from them bitches.
Two-score game, obviously. Every play, every third down, like we saw there, magnified. Big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What
Like,
they really want, though,
like if
is
one
not
of
even
these,
get
like
the
if
third
one of these
down. They
players
got to
go down,
maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
Prescott.
Oh, good throw, nigga.
Effort there as he'll make the diving catch. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas.
I see they
Oklahoma, nigga. Oklahoma.
With an
What is it?
amazing diving catch. And the Cowboys have made it a one-score game again. Here are the fourth.
I'm like, damn. We could have stayed there. That'd have been a nice day.
Fuck, man.
Now the extra point.
That Sam Howell nigga look good playing over there.
It's up and good, and this now becomes a 24
He might be a beneficial because of that system, dog.
Yeah, right.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will
That
send this
system a
one away.
motherfucker.
That's all you need, the right players in the system.
Niggas who gonna listen, dog. Niggas who ain't gonna. Ooh! Stick work, stick work. Man.
You need niggas that can fit in the system too, like that can play in that system. Like, you know.
But that's what I meant by that. You gotta have niggas that's gonna buy in. If niggas don't buy in,
like
they're defeating the purpose.
Like, see, you can't. Like, Sean Payton, you know his system. He always has like a fucking fast back.
On this drive.
He always gonna have a back like Reggie Bush or Kamara back.
Very close. One
So he looked for those sausage type niggas. That's why the niggas like, man, why ain't you get with you?
High percentage, but throw with confidence. Because there's any
So he go for all small niggas.
He like niggas that could receive the ball, that could come out the backfield and catch.
Right. Like, and some coaches, they like that power back. They like, fuck that. I'm gonna use this big power back. We'll sprinkle the little nigga in here and there, third down and shit. Hey, certain, like, them niggas use 3 and 4 safety. Certain teams don't even use that many safety. Them niggas use 2 safety. That just be it, all corner.
Are y'all checking out this non-user fucking bowl going on here?
I remember we had Bell, Vaccaro, and somebody else. Nigga had about 3 safeties on the field. Nigga say, whoever get burnt, that's who's gonna be out of here. Next thing you know, Vaccaro was gone. Bell was starting. Nigga like, god damn. And Bell was gone. They put another safety there. Them niggas were moving, nigga.
Good run on first down.
Look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
On second down, here's Mixon. And they got half of what he needed there, 2 yards. And it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more.
Oh, Mark got to get some defense right here. He got to hold him with 3 feet.
That'll leave him with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
See what these fool ass niggas gonna do. I'm about to watch this shit on my phone.
This is
What up, Juice?
maybe the biggest play in this football game.
Good looking out, my guy.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he's able to
Oh, you might well do the game. Thanks for the glizzy. Oh, thank you for the stall.
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards.
My guy with the 50.
Look at the power ranking. Look how that shit. Look how that shit. Add one nigga to their team, nigga. They made it just like the power ranking. That's crazy.
Oh, my guy with another 50.
Go ahead. Thank you for the glizzy.
Appreciate you, brother, man.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
Darren, which game you going up?
Well, the Titans
Free Smoke Friday.
AFC.
Man, you late. Oh, damn, them niggas start late. What time the Slidell game start?
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking
Man,
good.
y'all send that nigga glitches. Stop sending that nigga stalls, man.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. Second and 11.
One of them.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Out to
Look at the user, bro. Man, I'm gone. Niggas users is terrible. Jesus Christ.
Why couldn't be a good user?
No, I'm just talking about the defense. Look at his thing. Oh, that bitch, that nigga way passing, bro. What are you doing? I was trying to teach him how to do it. I'm trying to teach that nigga to click on early and shit. He would be out of control. I told you these are the 2 worst user niggas I know. Nigga clicking on once a nigga make the tackle. What is y'all doing?
Right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here,
Call
timeout.
I didn't see it at all.
We got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Niggas calling you routes and we know that route.
Closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4.
Niggas say that my bad
That's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
I done seen some motherfucking abandoned user, man.
I didn't see it all.
Nigga have some abandoned user men out there. They abandoned the youth. They abandoned the youth. They abandoned the youth.
I think it's the other way around.
Youth abandoned.
Yeah.
I'm saying in my way. Abandoned.
Now it's Burrow. To Mixon on the check down. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5.
That's a nice clip and save sequence there defensively because they did everything as they would have wanted to. They forced a 3rd down.
Oh, look at this guy.
Coverage, nowhere to go with the football. Forced a dump off to the back. And even then, they closed quickly and got him down behind the line of scrimmage. You name it, they did it well in that last sequence.
Who won what? Oh, damn, nigga gonna hold up time now like that and kick the figure? Man, that's how nigga do it. Damn, nigga done like that,
And they're going to take it all the way down and just take the delay.
Man, I know you
The offense knew it. They're already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Why the country fuck around in this?
So a pressure spot here for Evan McPherson. This to swell the lead to 6. McPherson's kick is good, and that will double their lead as it's up to 6. So they get to 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question.
I'm sure you wanted me to leave.
That side of the field, it's a little tight.
Oh, damn, you talking?
If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big hand-blue grins right now.
I didn't know that was going to be done.
Touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Looked like he was trying, Smoke. Looked like he couldn't get over it. It looked like he was trying to get some with him.
I hope it's doing my girl like this anyway.
Here's 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. And he
Salute, Big Bang.
A fun, close ball game comes to an end.
Can't take no sack like that,
Last
left
play,
brother.
Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield.
Yeah,
They needed something
fuck
near
over
a
myself
miracle,
too
and they
early,
couldn't get it
dog.
done.
Kick off, though. You gotta stay
Hard.
outside. It's
That was
touchdown.
good. Very
With
good
the Marty
impact.
ball.
They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last
Good game.
opportunity.
Good
Couldn't
game,
get it
good
done.
game.
But a nice
Y'all
game.
go ahead and play, man.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles.
Oh, Melvin got up too. Everybody got up except me and Mark. Mark, you still on?
I'll play chill about the for a minute.
All right, G.
All right.
No, E got off.
Who that was? Country you left?
Yeah. Where you at, Mark? Probably don't want no stadium.
Ain't nobody don't want none. Everybody left.
What Melvin say you was finna do? Go to a game or something?
Football game.
Oh, look at him. Damn.
Who that?
Mark just dipped too.
Oh, Mark left.
Yup. Damn, G.
Damn, son, why you can't be winning?
I lost my last game. I lost the last one, brother.
Oh yeah, you damn.
45-20.
Oh, yeah, you got that. You got your little grapes bust.
Damn. Bad.
A nigga gave me some bunk weed. Man, that shit so trash.
No, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did like that.
That's why I don't be fucking with everybody weed, man. Yeah, that shit was bunk. That shit bunk. That nigga weed give me a headache. Shit don't even.
No, huh?
Man, this shit don't even smell good. That's how you know this shit trash. I should have knew something was up, but fuck, I was down on my last. I ain't had no more motherfucking smoke. The nigga, I had got smoke from him before in a neighborhood. He had that gas that time, so when I saw him, like, you still got some gas? He like, yeah. I'm like, man, people like, I'll be back. He come back. He like, he give me the whole bag with everything in that bitch, shaking off. The dead. So I should have knew he was trying to break it down. I should have knew right then and there, this bump. Nigga ain't giving all that up. But I thought the nigga was showing love. Yeah. Show love, but right, that shit trash. That's why he gave it to me.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
So I was about to tell him about it, man. That shit was trash. But
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they will elect to not bring this one out, as our first drive will begin at the 25.
But the crazy thing, smoke. Nigga do get a buzz off it, but it's cool. Cool. It was. Whoever grew this down back.
They give this one to their receiver, Watkins.
Damn, what more?
Now he's loose at the 40. Down the numbers. There he goes. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Chris Watkins, 75 yards. Yeah.
Cool. Shit water entertainment. Did we? I made that bitch. Oh, I must have had that bitch for about 2 months. Been on your smell like maybe get my money back. That's all right. That fire coming through in a few hosts. He said gonna be laying on.
Jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
The rest of this Reggie Miller right here. Though.
Wow, first play in the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lots.
Everyone talks about starting out fast. Everyone talks about getting explosive type plays. That was absolutely a thunderbolt. And on the defensive side, you spent all week scheming, all week preparing, and it seems like it goes right out the window.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
You come out right
now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
It's trash.
And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
That don't smell good even when the motherfucker blind.
BFI.
This is BFI waste management.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll run with a former member of the Crimson Tide, Damian Harris. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
We got to it. I could have went in.
From the 29, here's the 2nd and 4. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
It beat TAT, but it'd be like a couple of...
The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. That good for 19 and a 1st down.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up the touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
From midfield, here's Allen. Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it. It's a gain of 35. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Brought down that time by Nolan Smith.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Hold them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
And he's going to be taken down, safe back around the 18-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
The downside for the defense is they're dealing with a team that's in their red zone, but the upside, not much room to work with for the offense. Fewer windows in the zone for them to throw into. Tough for a quarterback to get throw off.
And he's going to go down again. Derek Barnett able to maneuver in for the sack. So now make that a 2nd sack for them on this drive.
And Brandon, we hear it every week when we go out to do a game. Everyone talks about playing complementary football. Their offense goes down and scores. They see that, and they want to back them up. And that they did, getting 2 sacks on this first drive.
The kick by Bass is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
I thought a call was coming over your lane or something. That nigga was blowing it.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. It's going to be pretty tough for them to match their efficiency, Charles, with that last possession, needing only the one play to find the end zone on the rushing touchdown.
Yeah, they got that together collectively, didn't they? Total group effort. Although the guy toting the rock, he gets all the credit. It was blocked up so well. The only thing stopping him was running into the goalpost in the back of the end zone.
Here's Hurts to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Well, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense.
On fourth down, Aaron Sipos on to punt for Philadelphia. Back deep is Micah Hyde.
I ain't know he got it done yesterday.
Fair catch called for and made right at the 25-yard line. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
He got all that done yesterday?
Yeah.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
The dude that went to Eastern do tattooing.
A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And not a whole lot there. Maybe a yard to the 27th.
No doubt about it. Really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
Smoke with that fucking game. Thank you.
I'm playing the online game.
And he will have a first down here at about the 40. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
Partner, I know we're in the era of the mobile quarterback, but there's still an element of surprise when that physician keeps the football, and what a nice gain on that play.
Now a first down carry for Harris. Taken down at the 42.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
From the 42-yard line, here's second down at 7. They run it for the first time with a backup Murray. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
That fucking new controller nigga feel like a nigga in a new got a whole new system. Fuck, no pump faking.
And This offense on third down today, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Allen now looks to throw. Forced out to his left. Gets this one to Morris. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
Allen off the play fake. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback, and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
Reed Blankenship delivering the hit.
Watching that play unfold or watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score.
He's got a ring to lay.
Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9.
Yeah, I was trying to see what I can do.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen.
Oh, no, it's started. I ain't doing it.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
This guy's proven himself to be one of the best in the NFL. He brings an added dimension to their offense with his ability to read defenses and know when he's able to pull it down and take off and go.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even beat, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
On 2nd down, Cook. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion and a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
What they gave up, a draft?
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles, and that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down the distance. They've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue because you know after the sack there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
So after knocking through the field goal, here's Bass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
Had to been in that shit because it's been a game. But I'd have been had him. I'd have been had him.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Got a man, it's Brown. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be
that
3rd and less than a yard.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Finding room at midfield. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. But first down, Hurts. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Hurts sets up to throw it. Flushed out right. This is caught. It's Brown. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A first down there on a pickup at 25.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. That's complete to DeAndre Swift out of the backfield. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift, 31 yards. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield in the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Allen. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Here's Allen to throw it. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. On play action, Allen eluding the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. A wise move there, looked like nobody open, now second down.
Well, they have really gotten after him in this first half. He's been on the run throughout. And you can imagine he just might have some words for his linemen come halftime.
Allen again here on 2nd and 10. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Allen and Knox teaming up there for Buffalo first down.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. Throwing on first down is Allen. Escaping the pressure right. That pass complete to Deontay Hardy. And with 1 second left, they get the timeout. And they'll have a chance to kick the field goal before intermission. A big completion there, and he gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
Very heady football. That allows them the opportunity to go ahead and line up and kick one right before the half ends.
The kick by Bass is good, and that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And Charles, some things to like about that first half, ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out, continue to throw the ball effectively.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
So from the 26-yard line, here's second down and a yard. They'll try the middle with Cook. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be second down.
In my humble estimation, terrific work there defensively. Running back's trying to get wide, get to the sideline, and they beat him to the spot, forced him out of bounds, pretty close to the line of scrimmage.
On play action, Allen. Flush to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Play action. Now it's Allen. Diggs crossing the field and bringing it in. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
You said they like better than game, or what's up, brother? You said stop it quick. For sure.
They'll run with Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. And he will not make it to the goal line here. So they'll be unable to bump this lead up to a field goal as it remains a 1-point game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
23 yards on the play.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Terrell Bernard getting in there to drop him for a sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. They run out of the gun with Swift. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up. Play action. Here's Hurts. Flushed out right. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. Well, they'll get 15, but that won't be nearly enough. It's 4th down.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go, though. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And he's got his man. It's the tight end Goddard. And he is going to have an Eagles first down, and they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A new lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10. Back to the running game with Swift. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time, and a first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Here's a toss play right to Swift. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. That was Terrell Bernard navigating his way to the backfield and dropping him for a loss. So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15. A quick throw here out to Brown. They'll go for a gain of 7. And 3rd and 8 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Here's Hurts to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This for a 4th quarter lead. The kick by Elliott is good, and they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ballgame, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ballgame. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. Josh Allen, he says that he wants to continue to perfect executing the run-pass option. Looked pretty good there.
And he's put in the minds of all people trying to defend him that his legs create big plays. So guess who benefits?
His running back.
No doubt about it. We just saw it there.
No gain on the play there. 2nd down. This defense tough to run against. And those linebackers, they'll go side to side up the field, and there they get them for no gain.
If you can't get linemen upfield to the 2nd level to occupy them, they have a field day just running to the football and putting ball carriers on the ground. Not many yards after contact when they wrap up like that.
Eluding the pressure right. He gets it complete to Harris. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for 3rd down. That's complete. It's Cook. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Plenty of time. All three timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
You've got to be impressed by the defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved up the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Throwing, Allen. That's caught by Davis. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Well, this crowd trying to force a false start here. 3rd and inches. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Allen. They run again on 1st down. Cook. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Here comes 2nd down. To throw is Allen. Harris running straight ahead. And a short gain here down to the 22.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
Well, this crowd doing their best to make a lot of racket. It's 3rd and 5. Here's Allen. On 3rd down, here's Harris. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. Now here's another carry for Harris. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And they're going to get the timeout called. What a finish. We're down to 4 seconds to go in this football game. So all eyes now on Tyler Bass. He's hit 3 times already, and this for the win. And his kick is good. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the 4th. Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, it's just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
Well, try to run my record up quick, man. With the Jets.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the New York Jets. Ready to get it started here, Riley Patterson. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
First play and a first throw for Rodgers. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down.
A partner that locked in man coverage out left and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. He's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. On play action, Rodgers. Wide open, complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Allen Lazard, 61 yards. And the Jets go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they liked, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
From the end zone, here comes Williams. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 26. To Montgomery to begin the drive. Now he's loose at the 40. And he's finally down at the 21-yard line. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Tackle on that play by Quinton Williams. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. They'll run for the first time with his speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. 18 yards that time to push him up, 1st and goal.
Well, think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person is on his heels and absorbing blows is having a tough time. And that's what's happening to the defense right now because the offense is on his toes and punching. And there's another first down run right there.
Got his tight end. That's complete. It's right. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. Escaping the pressure. And he takes this one in for the Lions. Touchdown. Jared Goff. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. He made a great read there, CD. Good decision to keep it.
And I think what we just saw there is someone understanding that throwing the ball through that traffic can also be fraught with disaster. Keep it, use your legs, get into the end zone.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They start the drive with Cook. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. That stop made by Jack Campbell. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle.
And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody.
They're backed up even further for 3rd and long. To throw, it's Rodgers. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Two things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
Here's Thomas Morstead now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Lions will have excellent field position here as they take over 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49.
It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
To throw on second down is gone. He's airing it out for Williams. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And the Jets are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. 7-7, our score after 1. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
First down, here's the run with Cook. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up third down.
I know you felt like saying touchdown there, didn't you, partner? That looked like a sure 6 points, but the contact jarred it free.
Got his hands on it, could not hold on through the end of the play. From midfield, here's Rodgers. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle. That's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
On second down, it's Cook again. He will push his way down to about the 14. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And the Jets are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Hey, Dick 26. Inside.
Cook is into the end zone for a Jets touchdown. Now Zerline on and the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. 50. Great return.
In just about every special teams meeting, there's a discussion with the punter about his importance. Why? He can flip the field for your team defensively, move it deep into their own territory, or if you're backed up on offense, and he can hit a big punt and change field position and help his defense. In this case, though, field position got flipped by the return team. You can do it so many different ways on special teams.
So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be second down. Short pass here taken in by Laporta. First down for the Lions on a nice pickup of 18 yards. And they're trying to line up quickly here. Goff urging them on. Short pass here taken in by Laporta. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it's second down. The Lions need to move. They're hustling to the line now. This to Laporta, right side. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown as the first half is winding down. And the Lions have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game. Goff looking to throw. It's complete, and he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with only 9 seconds remaining, and not much time, we'll see how they play this. Rodgers now on first down. Flush to his right. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
Give them 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give them a first down. Counter play. Here's Gibbs. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
To the outside, that's complete to Williams. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit, but how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Short pass here taken in by Laporta. First down Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
So in jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 36. Gibbs straight ahead. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to 30.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 5. Back to the ground. This time Montgomery. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 59 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. First down, they run again. Here's Montgomery. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd down and 8. That's complete to Laporta. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
The ball on the 8 still could get a first down technically. 2nd and 7. Another run for Gibbs here. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Quick throw complete. No gain on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
Here we go on 4th. Gone. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. A real opportunity for them. Their defense got the key 4th down stop. Now all they need is a field goal to snag the lead. They were looking for a little spark and some breathing room. They got it right there. A gain of 14 and a first down. Now Rodgers locates Hardman for another catch. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down.
Well, this offense hasn't been at their best here. They've made some mistakes. They've been frustrated. They've been largely shut down. But then you look up and say, wait a second. This is a one-score game. So they're still very much in this, and they're on the move here.
Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they get to the end zone real fast.
And he's across the 45. It'll be 2nd down.
Not a lot of running room there. Not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Now Cook running right. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line.
Yeah, once more, strong running. Excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Here's Cook again. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. On 2nd down, a run with Hall. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Here's 3rd down at 5. Third down, Dalvin Cook. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Here we go. This is 4th down. Now Rodgers gotta have this one. Oh, and that's gonna sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick down the left sideline. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. And so much for the game-winning 2-minute drive. I think that interception return there pretty much seals the deal.
And one thing to keep in mind, in this situation with the score that close, defense isn't backing off and just giving you easy throws. They're playing aggressively as well, and they end up picking that one off and sealing the deal for themselves.
A Goff and that Lions offense staying on the field. They'll try for two. They'll look to throw. He's got it. And they will not go quietly as we are back to a two-score game. So they try to make it a two-score game with a conversion. It pays off.
And they've looked at the situation, figured it out well. A two-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
Oh, my God, bro. Come on, bro.
Riley Patterson to kick off for the Lions.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35.
At their own 37-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. Flushed out right.
Oh, come on, man.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, I think you have to forgive him just a little bit here because he's out of the pocket trying to make a play. But he rushes this throw and just wings it downfield right over the head of his wide-open receiver.
Back to throw. Rodgers. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got two more to use here in the final stages. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. To throw is Rodgers, eluding the pressure right. And he is going to be brought down. And now making matters more dire, this is going to be 4th down.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second-half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
That'll do it for us. For
Fuck ass shit, bro.